Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I think we are good. Yes, we are. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hello. Happy Friday. It's an early one today, my friends. An early stream. Another early afternoon crew. Assemble. Hey, Stixie. You're early, man. What's up? How are you? Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Thought I'd get on early again, as I sometimes do on Fridays, and do a little bit more testing. 4.5 is on open PTU now. CIG is swinging the changes from left to right. The pendulum has swung again. Things have changed quite a bit in this latest patch. We'll probably have one out later tonight as well, and I imagine things are going to swing wildly yet again. Hey, Clack, what's up, dude? Good afternoon. Ashish, welcome. First in the chat, Clacky, well done. Being this early on YouTube is criminal. It's very early, you boy. How's it going? Yeah, sometimes I do an early stream on Friday. I have more freedom on Fridays now, so I will sometimes throw in an early stream and finish earlier, basically. Sometimes it just works out better for me. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't know, Peeper. I don't know about the AMD thing. Sorry, buddy. I don't have an issue with that, so I haven't been following. Yeah, Turk, early one, man. How's it going? Good day, good afternoon. Everybody's got their helmets off. I think it's because of the new thing, right? The new... Yeah, so cool. Now I can show off my Oompa Loomparisms even more. Much more, putting the helmet back on, they're scared. Much more accessibly. There we go. Morning details from the very chill Great White North. Wait, America Great White North? Like Alaska kind of thing? Tombstone? Hello. You can't play, people? Oh, no, sorry, man. I'm not really up to speed on that. What numbers did they change with this PTU version? So they've reverted, I believe, let's have a look. I think they reverted shields back to 4.4 levels, if I'm not mistaken. Let me put a quick message out that I'm live as well here. Early crew assemble. Early crew assemble. There we go. Thanks for being here, by the way, everybody. And another early one. It is much appreciated. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they have reverted the shields now. Let's have a look. So the Perseus. Oh, I need to update as well. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, shields have been changed. Actually, I tell you what. The changelog. SP view is the best place for that. Armor is taking a little bit more damage now, which is weird. How do you changelog? Does it not just... Yeah, it's there. Sorry. Shield HP has been increasing the Perseus again, but they've changed the damage modifier on armor as well. So you're taking 85% of damage to armor, I believe, across the board, I think is how it works. Power plants don't randomly, there's no guarantee a power plant's going to explode anymore. It's like a 20% chance, which is kind of good, I think. Great White North be Canada. Oh, Canada, sorry, of course it is. Yeah, sorry, I always think Alaska's the north. Alaska's like northwest, isn't it? Sorry, Tombstone. And hello, welcome. Hey, Slippery. Higgy, what's up, dude? They nerfed armor by 15% across the board. Shields are back to 4.4, but not really. And weapons are back to 4.4, but not really. Yeah, it's like, you know, they missed half of it and missed off some things. It's just so strange. It's really, it's just frustrating. It does just frustrate me. Like, I wish we had more context for CIG's changes. More context and more intentions so that we actually kind of have we can have some kind of strategy when it comes to testing things, you know?
How are you doing?
Hey, Dead Tired. Early detox is great detox. Yeah, man. How you doing, dude? Thank you for being here on an early one again.
Hey there.
Ah, Jesus. You know, I suck still at finding my way
So
around
come on,
Norval.
talk to me.
Mostly because I don't ever come back here. Metro Center. Hey, what's your PC specs? Love your longer videos. First time getting to the stream. Hey, Joker, thanks, man. My PC specs are 3090, 5800X 3D CPU, and 32 gig of RAM, but it's not enough, man. It's not enough. Yeah, I just came from here. I need more. So I play in 4K now. Hey, Kappa, what's up, man? Roscoe, good evening. Afternoon, I should say. What's up, everybody? ISC was kind of what I expected. ISC was a, you know... No, this is the residencies. God, how do I still...
Hey there.
Lost around this goddamn place. You're out eating sushi, Kappa. Oh, how nice. I bet you get good sushi in Finland. Yeah, the ISC was a little bit like, you know... Yeah, it was alright. It didn't shine too much light on things. But I didn't kind of expect it to, because, you know, of course it's like filmed in November. Probably like mid-November, right? So none of it was going to be relevant anyway. I didn't expect it to be too comprehensive. But the plan today really is for me to just kind of go out and just get a feel for things again, probably against AI, and kind of just like see the effect of AI hammering on my ship from sort of weak targets to maybe slightly more powerful ones if I actually can get any. And just kind of familiarize myself a little bit more with engineering and some of the changes like fuses and see how they affect my pip management and all that kind of stuff. See how the fires are, kind of maybe test the power plant, critical chance and things like that. Hey Nova, how's it going, man? Good morning. Cool gameplay, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Alaska's equally north as most of Canada, but yeah, it's along the west coast. Right, thank you. Yeah. We don't know the final destination. Kind of hard to test how to get there. The only thing we do know is they've fucked up the numbers, reverted them, but not really, and now it's a complete mess. Yeah, I put a message out about this on Twitter just saying, like, I'm finding it really difficult to, like, comprehend how CRG are just flip-flopping so hard. I don't know how they're flip... Wait, you can't get the cambio here? I don't know how they're flip-flopping so hard. There it is. You know, why are they flip-flopping so much? Wasn't this cooking for multiple months? Weren't they working on this for multiple months? Didn't we have multiple tech previews? I'd just like to see a little bit more consistency, a little bit of intention, and a little bit of method to the madness. I wouldn't care so much if they weren't trying to rush this out the door for Christmas, but we all know they are. So if you're going to be this chaotic, like... If you're that desperate to get it out for Christmas, and you at least kind of provide some method to the madness so we can do our best to get this in some kind of coherent state before it goes to live, you know? Because it is going live this Christmas, right? Whatever happens. Hey, Raven. How's it going, man? The only thing that is fire today is the glorious head. Witness its magnificence. Thank you, Raven. I think. How you doing today, sir? Bones, what's up? What's up? I'm on an early one, Vince. Good afternoon to you. IC was pretty much, we know this will be quite a balancing hell and take time, so please bear with us and send feedback, which is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of... We got the design doc before the IIC. The design doc shed more light on things. Design doc it's okay, but it's mostly very much generalized, obviously. I got Cambio. I got... Oh, geez, can you get Cruz in here? Hello, Saken. I think I'm saying that right, man. Welcome. You can. People don't read it anyway. Yeah. Is it going to be relevant for much longer anyway, Cabba? Who knows? Who knows? Engineering probably has been, as in the screens, fire, etc. The numbers were put together on the back of a packet of B&H on the Tuesday morning. Benson and Hedges. And there's a reference I haven't heard for a long time. There's another piggy reference from A time passed. Hey, D-Dubs, with the Wolf 21 or 22 being game in stores or Wicklow only? No idea, buddy. I'm not privy to such information. I think the Wolf 21 is... Didn't they put that in the latest patch notes or something? Possibly. Good day, Reiki. How's it going, man? Someone said Area 18 you can get the Wolf. Yeah, I think the L21 is in. The L22 won't be in just yet, I imagine. But they're getting quicker and quicker at putting these things in games, so... Hey, Deep Nausea. Thanks for the raid. Good day to you. Welcome, everyone, from Deep Nausea's channel. Thanks for coming over. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope you had a good time, whatever you got up to.
Hey there.
Hey there. Yusep. How you doing, Yusep? Good day to you. Good day. Good afternoon. Someone said they put the L21 into shops 2 days ago. Yeah, thank you, Vince. Yeah, the L21 is. The L22, not yet, I'd imagine. Seems like they were close with the second patch of PTU. Burks did a lot of testing. Weird they keep making sweeping changes. It is. Yeah, it is, because, I don't know, I just want to... For me, like, I just want to know what I should be working towards, you know? What do they want? What do you want from me? What are we trying to craft? What are we trying to chip away, you know, at this diamond? What kind of shape are we trying to produce here? Yo, Ramo, how's it going, dude? Good afternoon to you. Oh, I like these early streams because I can sip my coffee and I'm a little bit more alert. I have a little bit more brain power to spare for you guys. There's not a lot of that to go around anyway at the best of times. Doing okay, had a short work day, however, had to say goodbye to an excellent boss who moves up to a new job. Damn, was that like a going away do thing at the office, you said? Or wherever you work, sorry? They did, Turk. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they rolled back. Well, they didn't roll back the changes. They rolled back some of the stats. Which, in my opinion, they should have done in the first place. They should have left all the stats how they were in 4.4, added engineering, added armor, and left it. That's how they should have started 4.5. In my opinion. Because then everybody has a baseline to work off that they've been playing with for months. You know? Then they should have slowly started changing things that way. But instead they like went flip-flop that way, flip-flop back this way, flip-flop now to where we're on this some weird middle ground. And it just looks, I'm sorry to say, it just looks incompetent. It looks like no one has a plan. And, you know, you've got thousands of people testing your game for free. Give us a bone. Make it easier for us. Let us know what the hell we're supposed to be doing. Give us more context. Hey, Clovis. If you want to come today, Piggy, yeah, you're welcome, man. I'm going to grab the Perseus, and I've also... Fuck's sake, Clacky. Unbelievable, dude. Clacky, the NPC, yet again. Doing NPC things. Welcome, dude. You gotta love the helmet carrying. It's such a crazy, immersive difference. I was gonna just take the Perseus and maybe depending on who came today, the Perseus or the Corsair. But if we've got a couple of guys that want to jump in from the liability squad, I'll take the Perseus again. Had a farewell party, nice. Cyban says I've been having a blast with the testing. I've even gone on to a disabled bounty Valk that didn't blow up to see the damage wrought and actually rescued it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think engineering is excellent. Like, what they're doing is amazing. Engineering is incredible. But like I said, they want this out for Christmas. Jesus, the effect on this Aesop is absolutely ridiculous. You know, they want this out for Christmas. Then, you know, throw us a bone, make it easier for us to get it in a somewhat coherent state. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect by any means. It won't be for many, many months, but some sort of baseline that we can establish for when it goes live would be nice.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
Nice, Dark Juice with the watch streak. How you doing today, man? The Bommel, good evening, afternoon. Hello, devils. 3 different damage models and stats feel like they would make sense broken down to penetration rounds, incendiary rounds, and explosive rounds. Ooh, no. We already have energy, right? Ballistics, distortion damage. Get your own elevator, man. Wait, is that you, Piggy? Good morning, Anvil. How are you, buddy? New party markers? Yeah. Well, yeah, you've got like a blue tick over you. No name. Strange. Let me pull you guys in. Good afternoon.
Yo.
Yo. Broken party markers. Yeah, but there's no name. It's just an arrow.
Yeah, they were broken like this. Yes, Wednesday.
Of course they were. Of course. Zulu Hawk, hello. The fact that we don't have a proper group system, missions that work properly, and chat features do not give me too much confidence right now. I mean, that's a whole separate issue though, Zulu. That's a whole other ball game, man. Let's fight one existential threat at a time.
Can I just ask a question?
Yeah?
What the fuck have you got on?
Oh, not this again. What do you mean? I had this on last
time.
time.
No. Nice. It's your face and your hair was making it look weird from behind.
Yeah, I mean, leave me alone. Not often I get some time off the factory.
That face, that's not your usual face. That is...
Huh? Yeah, it is. That's the umbilical face. Always has been, always
Maybe
will
it's
be.
my graphic settings. Wow, that is...
I think you've... Have you turned it down or something? Turned the graphics down? You can't see the full fidelity of my beauty?
I think you've gone Trump levels of orange.
This is abuse! Discrimination! Get off me! Oh, shit! No! No! My game crashed! Oh, no! I think that was the fire extinguisher. Fuck. No! Hold on. That's unusual. I never crash in the hangar.
You're still walking forwards slowly towards oblivion.
Okay, I should recover. Wallace says, I'm just getting back into the game. Is one of the big ships much better or much worse than the others? For what? And with regards to what, Wallace? So many questions there, man. Is one of the big ships much better or much worse than the others? Like how? Which ships? What are you doing with it? There's so many more. There's so much more context you need to provide there. Yeah, Roscoe, come along, man. Seeing as they were talking about penetration cones, does that mean we'll have deflection? I didn't actually see them say that directly. No, and I hope not. Yeah, I don't think we need to get, especially right now, I don't think we need to get that deep with it. But the cone, I think the cone is more of a, to give you an idea of the area of effect of the round, is the way I interpreted it. I don't know. I wasn't 100% sure on that either. Talking about the cone damage. Again, they kind of give you a little bit of loose context, a little bit of loose information. They don't really clarify it all the time. Hey, delicious. Space, what's up, man? Hellboy. The big combat ships. It seems like everyone is always flying the Perseus and not the Hammerhead, for example. Forgot the combat part. It's early here. No worries, man. So the Perseus is the newest ship. the newest, bigger ship, combat ship. So aside from being a really cool ship, it's later in the pipeline, which means more of its systems are more up to date. More of its things work the way they should, hopefully. So that's one reason I'm taking it out more often. But it's still a different combat ship for a different job, right? It's got big cannons on it, so we're taking out bigger ships. The Hammerhead is designed to take out fighters, but it's a very old ship in the pipeline, so that's not very up to date. It also is very hard to justify the amount of crew the Hammerhead needs to be effective. So Hammerhead doesn't get a huge amount of usage either. Yeah, there are some bigger ships that are better at some jobs than others. Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. Yeah, there's no like better. I mean, in some instances there are, but it really depends what you're trying to do. The cone is an AoE to see if the components you're shooting near are hit. Yeah, that's the way I interpreted it, Nova. Right, so are we talking about it's a cone from outside in or inside out? If you get what I'm saying. So, like, is the pointy end of the cone... Does it get pointier, like, on the inside of the ship? Or is it... Like, you know what I mean? Like, is there an explosive radius around entry point and it slowly gets smaller? Or is the explosive radius deeper and the entry point is smaller? That's probably one of the worst ways to explain it, but I think you know what I mean. Yo, Royale, no, I just recovered, man. I just recovered. So, does anybody need Cambio SRT? I've got some here if you want them.
No, I'm good.
Good, cool.
I just need a suitable outfit.
Okay, I'm gonna take a few of these just in case anyone else. Roscoe, if you can add me, dude, I'll invite you in. The cone is drawn from the point of impact. Right, so so it's drawn from the point of impact. So it's the largest part of the cone is fucking hell. My brain cannot do geometry at all. I need someone to literally like draw it for me. Like a 5-year-old. In fact, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Oh, it's all white. I'm sorry, guys. I am also terrible with paint, so this is going to be fun. God. So the cone... You're right. So there's the bullet is going pew 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 pew. That boob shaped thing is the armor, and there's the cone. Is that the cone, or is the cone like that? A or B? It's A. Okay. Pointy end on impact. C.
Ever thought of going into teaching?
Yeah, I think I might, actually. I think I might start my own art attack show on YouTube. With the kids. I think I really connect with them. That's C. All right. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for helping me understand that. Although I don't know how you know, and I don't. Like, where are you pulling this from? Are you just making assumptions?
Yes, they're all guessing. No,
you're all guessing as much as I am. Chat's always right. Common sense. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say I don't think so good? I may not be a smart man, but I know what video games are. I'm going based on shooting a tank. Okay. All right. I'll take
Happy Friday, DTOX.
Hey, Raber. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the 55 months. How you doing today? You excited about your new Idris, Raber, soon? Couple of months. Oh, damn it. Sorry, Roscoe. You might have to send it again, dude. Soon, TM, Reba, soon. I think we've decided you're going to have it, not me. I play Star Citizen, so I'm pretty much an expert on everything. That's very true, including game design, Draco. We are all... I mean, I feel like a goddamn expert on video game development, that's for sure now. Give me a company. Give me $1 billion. I'll make a Star Citizen 2 in faster time. Good afternoon and morning, gentlemen. Thanks for joining me so early. What a nice surprise.
Morning.
Fucking hell.
Hey.
It really is morning. Like he hasn't woken up yet.
I mean, I didn't finish until like 6 o'clock, so I'm pretty tired.
Jesus, what a gamer. What a gamer. Alright, so we just get Roscoe in. Sorry, Roscoe, did you send that invite again? You probably did.
Yeah, it's the detox, right?
That's right, the underscore.
Very
One and
important
only.
question. Is a cutty red with green paint
Oh,
shooting
no,
blue lasers
Sticks.
a Christmas ship? Alternatively, is a cutty blue with red paint shooting green lasers a Christmas ship?
Actually, PTSD from that shit, dude. Thank you. Morning, it's 2 p.m. GMT. I know. Some people it's morning, right? Some people don't know there's 7 o'clocks in one day, flying turd. I got it from a Cutlet chat and discussions with other level sweats. Okay, Anvil. Yeah, fair. He does, I believe it's a cone from the point the round goes from impact to penetration. I'm guessing it's a retracting cone, but of course they didn't specify, so everyone's just guessing. Yeah, well, I think I'm going to do... I see why Avenger 1 does this. This is way better than me talking painfully and trying to describe things. Drawing them much easier. Much easier. You thought I was going to draw a penis, didn't you guys? Nope, it's a rocket.
Is it though?
Right, so we got the bullets. We got the SRT repair
Detox's
device.
teaching career is over already. Police have been called.
I need the cambio ammunition. Whoa, you can't draw that. That's a penis. That's a penis. It's not a penis. It's a rocket. I was going to draw a rocket impact in the armor to describe the effects of that. The effects of ordnance on armor. Alright, so we pretty much got everything I need to be an exquisite... Oh, shit. I didn't get fuses. That's the only thing I didn't get. Alright, I think I'm good. What was the key to hold the helmet, Clacky?
I use the interaction wheel, so I actually don't know.
Oh,
So right Alt H.
yeah, but there's one to hold it on the hip. That puts it on your hip, and then there's one to hold it in your hands. Anybody know in chat? Is it red detox? It is. Helps it go faster. Hey, Glitch. Yeah, there's a way to... Maybe there isn't one.
Which one are you currently using?
What do you mean?
Which keybind?
Left Alt H.
Try right or H.
Oh yeah, chat's saying right Alt H too.
I said right Alt H.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it's right Alt H, like I said to Piggy. There we go. Yes! Fantastic. Okay. It's a real game now. We can ship it.
Taking 4 hours to get to the ship, Clack.
We've got to wait for Roscoe anyway.
Yo, yo. I'm on the elevator.
Copy that. Okay, I'm coming. Everyone's in the party now, yeah?
Yup.
Alright, here's the test. Can you put it on while running? That's amazing. Yes! That's cool. Yes. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, everybody hold those helmets. Very cool. Love it. Where's the button on this thing? Here it is. Yes, it's an Oompa Loompa. Hey, Klaus. Spacefaring Oompa Loompa Verpine. I love that. Yes. What the hell are we doing?
Is this the new crew?
Yes, it is. Right. Up the stairs. Up the ladder, sorry. So, we didn't get any fuses. Anybody have spare fuses? It's one thing I forgot.
No.
Was something. Maybe we should go find some ships first and grab some fuses, spare fuses.
Can always salvage them off an NPC.
Yeah. What is the background song? That is the ArcCorp theme. It's the ArcCorp theme, Draco. Good song. Hey, Shempasta, how's it going? Alright, let's go find some ships. Couple of gunners then, please, and someone to, Clacky, if you want a gun, top gun? If nice Piggy's already there. Piggy, do you want to watch engineering?
I'm in engineering, yep.
You.
I, Mr. Scott.
And then, Roscoe, if you want to watch the lower gun, the ventral gun.
I Capitan.
And by watch it, I mean just look at it. Just stare at it.
Yep, yep.
Hey, what's up, Kingdom? Thanks for that. Welcome into the live stream. Thanks so much.
Attention, pilot. You are cleared for takeoff.
I really enjoyed the weapon and shield changes with the range reductions. How has engineering felt since the reversion? Is it difficult to deal with fighters in multiple ships? I haven't tested the reversion yet, Hitman. I would have liked to have played around with those new ranges for longer as well, but everything's reverted right now. I think TTK is quite low at the moment. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain, but I haven't tried it, so I'm not sure. Is that Ian's voice as ATC? I don't think so. Let's see. Let's see if he says something again. The Fruit, how's it going?
Earth and Dynamics thanks you.
No, it's not Ian. Definitely not Ian. You mean Leyland? Ooh, frames are a little bit shitty here. How's your frames been, Piggy? In this
That's
patch?
been good in yesterday's build and not too good on today's. Yesterday's was worlds apart compared to Wednesday's.
Okay.
Things were just working in general. Engineering terminals were working. It was like a completely different build. Like, as in, I know it was a different build, but it looked like it was based on a different build.
Yeah, this performance feels rough at the moment. Oh my god, Warfox madness. Doubling up. Appreciate that. Bonjour, Pramster. How's it going, man? How are things? Not bad, dude. How you doing? Good afternoon to you. Morning. Wow, class.
You need to check out fuses and the way that they behave because they're quite important.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, I want to get some fuses. So, does anybody have any good missions we can hit? Hit some ships and scavenge their fuses? I know it's PTU, right? So none of us have rep. It's annoying. So
Yeah,
you
I
have to
don't have anything.
You have to go through like some crap.
nothing.
I've opened it, but the ERTs, etc., then they don't look like they're enabled.
I don't see any bounty missions right now. Let me do a jump.
You might need to do the evaluation mission.
You need to do the evaluation. Yeah, I've got bounties, but no PvE bounties.
Hmm. Did you change your name, Kingdom? Are you the guy that was going on about 4K for like 2 hours last time? Oh, this is annoying as well.
There's also salvage ships we can go to. We can maybe get
That's
fuses
true.
on them. if
That
they
would
spawn.
work. Yeah, we could do that. Correct, flying turd. Yep. Just, you know, normal streamer things. Correct, flying turd. Normal conversations on stream. Where I work, Pink Mountain, British Columbia, Canada, gets to minus 50 every season. Thank you for sharing that, Will. Better to be super... Actually, no, I'd rather be... No, I don't know. It's better to be cold or warm. Yep, talking about Levski, etc. indeed. So you changed your name, Kingdom. How dare you? Okay. Yeah, well, I don't have a choice, buddy. I'm a content creator. I want my stuff in 4K. I want to play in 4K. I want my footage and screenshots and everything to be as high quality as possible. It's, the problem is, components and everything have gone up so much now that if I wanted to upgrade and make it easier, it's going to cost more than ever. It's pretty awkward timing. Right.
Damn the French.
So we have salvage claim that we can go and do, I guess, right? And then... But in terms of bounty missions, I don't have any. I don't have a single... I don't even have the category up for completing
Can you
any...
accept that one I've just shared?
Try again? Oh, try again? It just disappeared for some weird reason. Oh, okay. There we go. That'll do. That works. Everybody else get that?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's in a bunker or not, or if it's a ship one.
Yeah, I think that's a ground.
That's a
ground
bunker
mission.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. That's the only one that's available, and I've done the missions that start a mission.
Lame. Alright, what happens if we take a salvage one then? Avenger Titan, we get like 2 off that. Not ideal. We probably should just go buy them. I think does Everest sell them?
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, let's go. We might as well go to Everest and buy a bunch there.
The number of fuses in the carrier isn't important, though. It's as long as there's a fuse in the carrier.
Correct, yes. But just having some spare to replace them and get an idea of how to blow fuses. Is that on Twitch, Kingdom? Oh, okay. Hey Fabio, how are you doing today? As many pixels as possible, the highest fidelity forehead of any streamer. Yes. Yeah, I could definitely use an upgrade though now. I mean, RAM as well probably would help at this point. Need the cinema. Hey Bart, what's up, dude? Good luck with the RAM. I know, dude. I know. It's rough. Prices are just extreme at the moment. I don't really know what I would need to go for first, but whatever I do, I need a new motherboard. My motherboard is, you know, it's at its max now. There's no CPU I can get that's better without changing the motherboard. There's a dude flying around in a... Oh, it's a bounty. Leocean? Flying around in a scythe? babe. If he's hostile.
He's on PTU and he's red, of course he is.
He's pretty far away. He's a bounty. Can't get any fuses off him though.
Yeah, he's fighting at the moment.
Someone else is on him. We chased this guy before. I fought this guy before. He's pretty good, I think. Hey, Victor, what's up? Can we help you? In what way, Kingdom? Greetings, Flack. What's up, man? No. No more Cuddy Reds. But as shit, good luck, boys. Yeah, RAM is massive inflation right now.
Well, Macron's bought it all, apparently.
Oh yeah, that was brilliant. Alright, docking. I think we're okay, Bart. We got me, Roscoe, Piggy, and Clacky right now. New ship between the size of the Starlancer and Freelancer. I love the Misk ship look. I just want an actual gunship that can be manned with 2 or 3 people.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, there isn't really one. Mist doesn't have one. Paladin's a really nice ship for that size though. 2 to 3 people, multi-crew, gunship. Fits nicely. Oh, okay, Kingdom. It's kind of you to offer. I'm not ready anytime soon though.
You are clear to launch.
We'll see what happens next year with components and things, but I would not want to pay these prices. I'm probably not going to have a choice, to be honest. Corsair is perfect for 2 to 3 people. Yeah, not a gunship, though.
If you're after RAM at the moment, best place is probably to look at CEX.
Yeah, honestly, it's CX quite good, isn't it? Like, you can get really good warranty and stuff as well. Which is really surprising. I was looking at getting a GPU for my stream PC, and it had like multiple years warranty, I think, for a second-hand part, which is pretty cool. Misk is primarily industrial, yeah. Yeah, but I know.
You are clear to launch. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh no, is this going to keep spamming me with ATC messages now? Because I've docked at Everest?
Oh, it's only while you're close to the station.
Okay.
It usually goes away.
Hey, addicts. Oh, this is not Raiders. It ain't. Has 4.5 become so RAM hungry now? I think just the game in general, but PTUs...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
PTUs are definitely worse.
Thank you, and please visit
My
again.
system's at 50 at the moment.
Right, I'm assuming fuses are Platinum Bay.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest height.
I just checked the cargo deck. There's none
Landing
there.
complete. Have a
Unless they
pleasant
got a
stay.
special name. I'll just type fuse.
Botany Bay. Let me check Platinum Bay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Damn it. No, not Platinum Bay. Oh, but you can get the Cambio here. Oh, that's where the Cambios are. Of course. Yeah, these should the fuse should definitely be here. In before this doesn't sell fuses. I don't know where else they would be.
Check the armor shop.
Yeah.
In the yeah, where I am. There's fuses.
Oh, you found them?
Yeah.
They're in there. Of course they are.
In the armor shop. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Counts them as ammo, doesn't it? I think. Stupidly.
Fuses. Lots of fuses. Thank you. Fuses acquired. Gigery, thank you for the follow. I give it 5 years for the AI bubble to either pop or lead to the singularity, so either lots of cheap easy parts or possible human extinction and or prosper. What do we get first? Reduction in RAM prices or the end of humanity?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Please proceed to these nuts.
There's off limits to all staff until further a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Oh, just Hitch, does it? Yeah. Okay. Should probably have played around with the poor Corsairs being neglected since I got the Perseus. Probably should have played around with that today. Yes, yeah, second. That would be handy. Some of them, at least. Some of the more accessed ones. Frequently accessed ones.
You are clear to launch.
Oh. Fuses. Yeah, Lazy. I'm with you. With you there.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Thank you.
Shut
And
up,
please
shut
visit
up,
again.
shut up, shut up. Sorry, Mike reacted to ISC, said engineer TTK is shorter than pre-engineering TTK, even though CIG's goal is increasing TTK. Yeah, buddy. Never change, CIG, never change. Don't worry,
You are
somebody,
clear to launch.
you know, like somebody said to me
Which
on Twitter.
docking port is that?
It's just an alpha. Good question. Let's try one. Oh, hell yeah. Sid, good choice, good choice. We'll get a lot more out of the Corsair. Yeah, it's docking port one.
I just want to
Thank
reiterate
you.
again
And
that
please visit again.
every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in
Landing
progress.
complete.
We're
Have a
we're
pleasant
in alpha.
stay.
Oh no, Hitch, that's hilarious. Yeah, you can, if you EVA, you can actually, fix it. So go into EVA and go back in, it will fix the audio bug, but it's only temporarily. I freaking love this helmet thing, it's so simple, but I love it. Welcome aboard. I remember you watching it fix it. I just couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, you can EVA to fix it or Alt F4 and just come back in, but it's not ideal, is it? But yes, TTK is all over the place. Again, this is what bothers me. It's just there's no... doesn't seem to be any method to the madness at the moment. Who's got the extinguisher? Remember who has it when the fire starts.
Tox meat.
Hey,
I've got the repair
Stross.
tool.
Thank you so much. What's that, Clack?
There's an extinguisher
has already been
directly
granted.
outside of engineering.
Cool, cool. Yep. I actually don't know where all the extinguishers are yet on my ship. Is there one in the captain's quarters?
Don't know.
Please proceed to
There's one
assigned
in the
landing
cargo
bay.
bay.
We're sorry.
There's
You
one by the
exceeded
lower
allotted
turret
time to
right
depart.
as you get up.
We will have to
One by
return
the
your
upper
ship to
turret
storage.
too.
Shit, he's talking about returning to storage. Shit, hold on. What's up, Sneak? And Stross, thank you kindly for the 10 months, my man. Really appreciate that. Welcome back in. How are you doing today?
Okay, fine.
Please let me off. Please let me off.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch.
Please let me off. This might bug the ship.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check.
I swear this is...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. You are clear to launch.
It's gotten a lot worse in 4.5. In fact, I don't think I even got this in 4.4.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
No. I wonder if... I wonder if someone else gets in.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Would it? No, getting in and out doesn't help. Pulling ATC doesn't help. Deploying landing gear, come on.
You are clear to launch.
Let's
you are
go.
clear to launch.
I'm not clear to launch, you're lying! If I just, like, wiggle it around furiously.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm gonna have to despawn this goddamn thing. Cycle engines, I've tried it. Couldn't be a more appropriate song right now. Good evening, afternoon, butters.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I could try that, Sneak. It'd take a while, though. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Literally just stuck here. Maybe someone else jump in the seat, see if it makes any difference. Vacky, can you try?
Okay.
Zoidberg!
Thank you. And please visit again.
Sometimes spamming ATC can help. You have to dock here, Mark.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Just gives you the docking ports now over the hangar. Hey! Oh, for the love of Pete! All right, boys. We've been kicked out. Yes, we're going home. Great, and there's literally no way to... Like, we can't get in through this. There's like... Is there a pad now? Nearby? Probably not, is there?
Not nearby, no.
Where are you guys all going to be? Lawville?
No, I'm flying in space too.
No, I mean if you log out and log back in. Sorry.
Oh, we should be here, right?
Yeah, we should all be here.
Let's go back to menu and go back in then. Is this song screaming about Zoidberg? Oh, is that what Vic was on about? Zoidberg. Hey, sweet. Thank you for the brand new Prime. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Thanks for the support. I think he was. Zoidberg. Jared will be very disappointed you've interpreted his full burn as Zoidberg. Do you ever play Tarkov Feudal? No. Well, I have a little bit here and there. I find it an incredibly depressing game. I don't really enjoy the setting, to be quite honest. Makes me feel very depressed. Blasphemy! I wanted to like it. I mean, I get why people like it. And I did get a few good fights. And I got the rush. Like, I get why people like it. But I don't know. I'm not enough of a gun nut to care about the progression in Tarkov too much. Yeah, it's weird. There's like, there aren't any games really that Star Citizen has crossover with, but I think Tarkov is oddly one of those games. Like, they're both perpetual alphas. They're both, their community has a love-hate relationship with the game. There is a single cult-like leader at the top of the development in both games. You know, there are definitely some crossover and similarities there. They're both janky.
Oh, they fix beds. Yes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sea of Thieves has maybe some similarities. I think Sea of Thieves is way more forgiving. Yeah, Arc Raiders is a good game. I haven't had any time to play it lately. No, Delicious, we just got the silly Perseus docking bug. That's just Russia bones.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Zoidberg!
Stand by.
It's one thing I wish SE would take from Tarkov is the loot. I would love it if loot in SE meant something.
Used to.
It will in more ways when crafting comes in, right? As well, I'd assume, if that's what you're referring to. Other than being able to loot other people's bodies, of course. Yeah, it definitely does have hacker issues though, Stixie. There are hackers in SC. Good day, Schleich. How are you, buddy? How's PT today? Is PU still a massive dumpster fire? PU, I think, is fine. Could be wrong, but I haven't touched it since PTU. PTU? Early days, early days. Tarkov's loot in-game economy is actually really good. Yeah, so, you know, maybe SC can take from that sort of thing. I know people wanted them to take, like, some elements from the gunplay from Tarkov as well, but I don't think that is completely necessary.
Oh, the button's broken on that. You have to use the big one.
What is? Oh, the button's fixed.
Is it?
Yeah, there's a button here now.
Oh, my mine this morning.
Yeah, coming to the hangar.
Okay. Can't stay work until 9. Oh no, Big Welsh. Wow, that's late for you, isn't it? What's up, man? Yeah, I miss when gear could be lost and meant something when you died inside CZs and other places. Yeah, I don't know, man. I am fine with whatever. They put the full loot back in. They leave it how it is. It doesn't really matter to me too much. I've enjoyed being able to kind of at least have a set that I roll with and a gear set that I roll with that I don't lose to every little pebble that I trip over or... Oh my god! Very funny. Gift. Very funny flack. Very funny flack. Clack. Ah, Schleich, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate that on YouTube, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody who got a new meaty membership. Thanks, Schleich. Yeah, I honestly, I don't mind tier 0 looting. I like having a gear set that I work in and use regularly. Don't lose it to every little bug, every little silly death over and over again. But if they go the other way as well, I don't mind either. I don't mind losing it all. Just means I'll rock the same crappy armor set that I can easily rebuy over and over again, like I was in all previous patches. Cam management's all over the place.
You are clear to launch.
It's engineering still very rough, Carl. It's CIG constantly is like swinging from left to right on the stats and the
You are clear to launch.
implementation of it, so to speak. They need to basically just give us more context about what they want us to test, how they want it to look, what their intentions are, so we can understand things a little bit better. Is everybody on board, by the way?
Yeah, flags on.
Roscoe?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Zoidberg! What's Modify doing on that chair? Is that Mod? Is he the new resident Zimp? I can understand not losing gear to bugs, but I also still have about 40 gear sets, P4s, P6s, 5 railguns. Tons of random things from CZs from weeks and months of grinding and hard work, and it means nothing now, just does not feel right, is all. Yeah.
You're also gaining gear, though, off people at the same time. It's not like you're only ever losing gear.
Yeah. Oh look, bounty hunter missions now. Perfect. Have you got any more available now? Piggy? Looks like I've got some. Tell you what I might do is I might just park us in front of like a low-end ship and see what it does to us. Disable the PDCs or something. Oh, these are freaking on.
Please proceed to assigned
These are on
landing
foot
bay.
ones. Oh, so annoying.
That tracker should be a ship one, though.
No, this
Tracker
is...
permit.
Oh, it's go to Aberdeen Cave. It spawns above it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think. You get any good ones, Piggy?
I'll be tracking your progress.
No, they're all ground.
Watch
Rubbish.
yourself out there.
There's one space headhunters one, but it's Crim. And it's only for an Avenger Titan.
Yeah, well, I mean, it would be interesting to just plant this thing in front of a low-level ship. To begin with, at least. See what happens. Just let it shoot at my ship and see how it reacts. Seems PDCs are having aiming trouble, Cap? Really?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, Delicious, it does. It's nice to have like a consistent set, but you know, they go back to full looting with insurance, that's great too. Really all I care about is money sinks. I think, you know, durability is the main thing for me, and sinks, like, yeah, because like Sneak said, he's got an inventory full of gear. None of his gear is wearing down, none of his gear's got durability, so you are just amassing more and more and more. We don't have any kind of, you know, what's the word? Like diminishing effect on any of our gear. We're getting wear and tear now with components, which is cool. But you can just repair that at a station, but you know, for FPS gear, like, we need durability in my opinion. Is Piggy a fan of Biggie? Biggie the rapper? Second? I don't know. Why don't you ask him? He's in chat. I don't think
Biggie
he is.
who? Biggie Smalls?
Maybe.
Take it or leave it, really.
Yeah. Well, that was Morgan Freeman talking there. That's just Roscoe, our resident Morgan Freeman. Yeah, he's the new, younger replacement. Space building going to be anytime soon? No, Nutty. I'm afraid not. Who knows when? We're getting crafting first, though. Crafting. What are the odds we're getting a crafting tech preview as well this side of the year? God, COG be crazy.
At their current rate, probably.
Yeah, we also went that live at 4.5. Come on, chop testers.
Yeah.
All right, let me just look at this power management here. So I'm going to disable guns. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to fly in and let this thing shoot us. Put shields right up. Oh, wrong ones. That's engines. I'm an idiot.
Should we be on turrets or should we be on fire patrol?
You're not going to... What the hell? We could have a problem here.
Big, sort the engines out.
Power to engines, Mr. Scott.
There we go. Okay. Why didn't I... Did I not have enough pips there? That's odd. Yeah, let's just go stand by this thing. Yeah, you don't need to be on guns. Guns are off, so PDC should also be off. Just let this thing hit us.
But what is it, though?
I don't know. It's probably a Aurora.
It's just going to fly straight into us if you're stationary, by the way.
No, it's not.
Oh, yes, it will.
I don't know, Fruit. That was weird. I thought I had more than enough pips. Who knows, Serana? It's still the same as the last patch. So it's back into 4.4 values. Shields are back at 4.4 values. Weapons are, and then, you know, a bunch of stuff's also not back to the previous values. Not always, Arch, but what's up, man? Good morning. Hey, Cypher, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, guys, welcome. Started dropping like a damn stone. They did say that, Fan Man, but it would be insanity if they did. Don't you think? They did say they wanted to do a crafting tech preview before the end of the year, but... Sorry. We got engineering to figure out first. Alright, it is a Mustang Alpha. Okay. Well, still. Let's see what it does. The shorter range was cool, Serana, but, you know, I do think they should have gone with the initial engineering. Stats should have been 4.4. Should have gone into engineering 4.4 stats, had a baseline to go off, everybody's familiar with 4.4. Then they should have introduced those range changes and other things slowly. Instead, we've kind of done this weird flip-flop. It just looks very incoherent. We don't have a baseline to go off just yet, you know. Right, Mustang Alpha. Help! Help! I'm being oppressed. It's a Mustang Alpha. Where is it? If he flies into me and kills us, I'm going to have to blame you, Piggy. Not warning us. He's flying well. That's good. That's good. Okay. Right. There's our that's our little damage tester. And what's he got? Like 1 size 2 gun or something? 2 size 2 guns. So I should probably, what I might do is just turn shields off.
You want me to turn them off?
Yeah, let's, hold on, let me get down there first. You on engineering?
Yep. Shields are off.
Our armor is at 99%.
Ooh, 96%.
96, okay.
96, yeah, there you go. Actually, no, I'm going to go to Torpedo Bay. So this is a single Mustang Alpha right now.
Okay, we have a warning. One of our components is damaged.
Can I take a look?
Oh no, never mind. It's a weapon.
Can I
You
take a
got
look
your
at the terminal?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright.
One of the Gatlings on the top.
Yep, okay, so... What are the... yeah, okay. Quantum drive disabled, that's because we've switched to SCM, I guess. That's kind of annoying, it shouldn't really be doing that. Unless that's you, someone's turned it off.
No,
drive.
It comes up like that when you're in SCM because it's disabled.
Yeah, it shouldn't do that, I don't think, should it? It's just clogging up the notifications. Turret 1, problem detected. There's a fuse. One of the fuses is taken damage, I think.
What deck is it? Where is it?
Let's see if I can find it. It is... Second, it's... it's top deck. It's in the bridge. One of the fuses in the bridge.
On my way.
It says 2 out of 2 fuses, but it just says problem detected on the fuse. Interesting. That'd be really surprising that that's already blown from that Mustang Alpha, or at least taken damage. Can you let me know what it says, Clark?
Yeah, I will.
So the main turret gun on the front is 99.9%. So any kind of damage to any item now and it goes orange, it seems. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure they said they changed that to 50%.
I'm just looking at it now.
Patch.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that now. So 175%
Okay, so I see
health.
a yellow light now.
Yellow light on the fuse, on the relay?
Yeah, on the relay, yellow. One fuse still looks okay. There's no, like, blown part of it.
Just that it's a yellow relay.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? It just means maybe it's taken damage? It's not actually a problem yet? Or it means we've lost some
Do you want me
power.
to take that out and put a fresh one in?
Yeah.
We're down to 1 fuse now, it says.
Oh, okay, yeah, so if there was 2 fuses here, one's gone now.
Oh. Really? Doesn't it look damaged or something in the fuse relay?
No, there's no damaged fuse here. I'm going to put one back in.
Okay.
Okay, lights are gone.
Hang on, I don't see the relay now. What have I clicked? Armor is at 37%, by the way, and hull is 76 with a single Mustang. Something just flashed up then as well. Cooling system offline?
No, it always comes up though.
Okay. This Mustang Alpha is depleting our armor and our hull. Let me reload this. There it is. No, that's the Swarm. What am I... Why can't I see that relay box now? Can you see the relay box in the captain's quarters?
Yep.
Do I have the deck hidden?
I don't know, I'll take the fuse out again so you know where it is.
It's the one that's at the top there. It's the highest one. The one that's still yellow on your screen.
What? Why can't I see that?
By side of your screen. That's not the bridge.
Oh, it's there. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
%10 armor left.
I really want to build... I thought we could hide decks before. Okay, let me get to the bridge and put our shields back on. Put our shields back on, please, Piggy.
Roger. Shields activated, Captain.
And what does it say now? Like hull-wise, armor-wise?
Armor is... well, it says 138M percentage, so I'm guessing that's broken. Our hull's at 62%, because now our shields are back on.
So are we taking any more armor damage? Or any more hull damage?
We don't have any armor left.
Oh, sorry. So we got rid of our armor before we got the shields up.
Yep.
What guns are they? They're size 2 on a Mustang Alpha, I think, right? If that is a Mustang Alpha.
Two size 2s.
Yeah, okay. This is kind of cool, though. Let's just keep letting him hit us a little bit. I just wanted to come up here and check this. So you've put a new fuse in on this relay, Clack, right?
Correct. Yep.
So, but when you came up, there was only one.
Yep.
Okay, can you drop the shields again, please, Higgy? But just keep an eye on them. Make sure they go up before we lose our full hull HP.
We have no health armor left now. We're at 60% full HP.
Okay. So armor's gone now. So he's doing. He's got no damage mitigation now. He's doing 100% damage to our hull.
To our hull, yeah.
I assume is how it works. Any relays blown?
No. We have damage to power plant at the front. And the rest is just doors.
Doors?
He's damaged doors, yeah. Damaged door on the top, airlock on the top.
Okay. This is a single Mustang.
We're talking 0.3%. You know, it's nothing.
In terms of hull damage?
In terms of the things he's damaging.
Oh,
He's
okay.
damaged
On
both
the
front
inside.
guns, but they're still at 99.97%.
Yet we have such low hull damage, like so much hull damage.
Yeah. We're down to 50% hull now.
And if that hull gets to 0,
we're dead.
We die, which I don't think that should be the case.
This is what I said earlier when I was testing this with the TAC and the Fury. So I destroyed the TAC in 90 seconds with the Fury, and I didn't do any damage to anything. No components, engineering didn't even come into play. It just went hull 0 and dead.
Yeah.
Inside 90
it's
seconds.
Completely pointless having engineering if that's still the case, right? It's 20% chance of death. Oh, that's if the power plant goes, though, right? The hull is separate to the power plant.
Yeah, if a hull goes to 0, you're dead. It's not 20% chance.
Yeah, it's if the power plant goes to 0% now, it's a 20% chance it triggers a critical.
Okay, our hull's just gone back to 99%.
Yeah, I just repaired it to see if it would work.
Okay.
Really? What, you repaired it with the repair rule?
I just went out to the top deck and just hit it, and it's repaired.
No way! You went out on top of the top of the
Yeah,
deck
on
through
the
the
top,
airlock
yeah.
and just zapped some of the hull.
That's it.
Ah, that's amazing.
Wow.
Okay, Roscoe, you mind if I take a look at the terminal there?
Yeah, all yours.
Thanks, man. Yeah, okay, so you can go out and you can repair the hull, but it shouldn't be that quick, right?
No, yeah, definitely that was instant.
Sounds like small fighters are still going to be in a really good spot compared to big ships. Just not really. That's not definitive. It's just because the weird ass stats they've got set up at the moment. This is not how it should be at all. This just seems completely wrong. Hey, Briodo. What's up, man? So let's bring this up again. Also, why are the newest notifications not going to the top? What is up with that?
If you click your Show Emergencies button at the bottom left, it clears the screen up so much easier.
Yeah, you're right. That does make it a lot easier. Hell yeah. And yeah, the connections... The connections filter is useful for the relays. Somebody said that in chat. Yeah, forgot about that. Just to see the relays. So have everything visible, then show emergencies only. So it shows you things where you are taking damage, and the Mantis Gatling guns. The PDCs at the front, they've taken quite a bit of damage, actually. 76%, 94%. A door. It seems random. I think the door's taken damage there, whatever that is. The PDCs take punishment. They seem to take a lot of damage. 46% on one of the Mantises. On the turrets, yeah, the turrets are really quite easy to damage and destroy. Armor's dead now, so the only way to replenish armor now is for us to go back to the dock and repair, pay for repair. But hull, yeah, we can go out on top and fix, which is pretty cool. And yeah, not many ships can do that.
Now.
But this ship has no penetration, really. So we don't have to worry about taking component damage, I'm pretty sure, from a ship like this. Because even though the stats don't fully make sense for me about weapon stats and penetration and everything, we at least know that this has got 2 size 2 guns, and I don't think that's enough to penetrate and do damage to the components deep inside. I suppose it will be if the armor's gone, though. If it's whittled down armor.
Yeah, it has done some damage to the components. Very minor.
Very little, though. But maybe if it focused on this area now that armor's down, maybe it could with its size 2 guns.
The only risk we've got at the moment is that he will start a fire.
Yes, which is kind of what I was hoping to see. But yeah.
Wait, are we on the ground?
No, I hope not.
Yeah, we're on the ground. Did we lose engines?
We're on the ground? What the fuck?
We are on the ground, yeah.
Engines on the ground.
Yeah.
We turned engines off.
No, everything's off.
What?
Shields, weapons.
What kind of engineer is back there?
I don't know. For some reason, that may have been when you repaired the hull.
What the fuck? Okay.
PDCs are back on.
Oh, Mustang's gonna die.
I've turned them on.
They're still alive, a little bit.
Weapons are off.
Sticking it to you, what's up? Hey, Attila. Good afternoon, buddy. Don't you get lightheaded by the constant smoke inhalation? Wait, there's no smoke yet. What's up, Skybin? What is hull versus armor? Is that the top layer we can strip with the Vulture? No. Armor is just a hit point pool that seems to give a flat damage reduction at the moment. I believe. Good morning, De Gunther. How's it going, man? I don't know why that turned off. We have a sus engineer on board. Saboteur.
That Mustang's gonna hit you in a minute, Roscoe.
Are you on the front, Roscoe?
Sort of on top deck.
You want to repair the hull? I think you can just literally go and aim at it somewhere and... Oh, he's trying to kill you though, that Mustang.
Yeah, he's getting close.
They all fixed.
We 100% now? He's done it?
Wait, what? I just see some smoke in this window, but there's no fire alert.
I think it's things just taking damage.
Okay, back in the air. I do not know why we fell to the ground. Surely not because I left the seat. Is it because I didn't have enough points in...
No, our engines were switched off completely.
Yeah, no idea. That's strange. Alright, we'll let this Mustang continue to hammer us for a little bit longer. I don't have one, Feudal. Going good, sir. Just started the work day. Nice, De Gunther. Well, hopefully we can see you through a few hours of that. Little distraction, little distraction. Alright, so Roscoe,
damage to a cooler and damage to a power plant.
So, yeah, look at this. You can just... Or not. Oh, shit. Mustang's hitting me. Is the hull at 100%, engineers?
99.
99. Yeah, it's instant.
You did just repair it. Yeah.
I can just hang out the door and repair the hull instantly. That's pretty OP. Cool though. I do like that we actually, you know, have the benefit of going out and repairing the hull now. Cool. Okay, so hull's there. Any errors we need to be aware of? Anything going on?
No. Power plant's damaged. Some of the guns are damaged. Quantum drive's damaged. Cooler's damaged.
No fires yet.
No.
Alright, should we kill this one and get a bigger thing to hit us?
Yeah, can we?
Let's see if we can get something bigger. Why would I have one, Feudal? In this economy?
Radar contact.
That's so cool having you guys just turn on the guns. Oh my god, Kappa wasn't lying. The PDCs are drunk.
They are atrocious.
It's terrible. How have... Why? What have they done to make them bad?
They put a fix in that they would kill non-hostile bombs, or every bomb.
Oh, is that what's done it? It must be.
Since then, they don't work.
That is funny. How does CIG just... I mean, when I say we're the QA, we're the QA. Okay, somebody's actually going to have to get on a gun to kill this dude.
Get him, Clack.
What? He just survived the direct hit. Yes! Beautiful target practice. Good stuff. Alright, shit, did the mission complete?
You should have. We vaporized it.
Yeah, it did. Anybody have any other better ones yet?
No, it'll be part of that where it's all rep based now.
I just hate how hard it is just to get a simple AI space mission. You know, or at least a range. Alright, another Aberdeen Cave one.
Anyone got any crews?
I have some, yeah. Get on the catwalk with the boom tube. Yeah.
Cross them off the list and get you paid. Good day to take down some shit.
How's it going, Ultimatum? What's up,
Got
dude?
your pay on tap and ready to go.
Track velocity. It would seem so.
So do we have to have full power into coolers all the time, or?
No. Depends on what you're doing, I believe.
So in a non-combat state right now, we don't have to have them fully up, right?
No. I don't know. Something worth testing. Isn't there a thing that shows you the amount of cooling you're pumping in and how much you're exerting? How much heat is being exerted versus how much you're cooling? I think it shows you something like that.
I think there's a bar at the top, isn't there?
What, in the engineering terminal?
Yeah.
Man, they really need to
Biggie, I
put
got
small
some water
crafts
if
in
you
their
want.
place. Large ships should not feel
Second.
that small
Oh, yeah,
fighter.
please.
Definitely. Like, in my opinion, a ship with size 2 guns shouldn't do anything to me. I should never have to worry about it. It can help contribute to bringing down the shields, but, you know, a ship of my size with armor, military armor, I shouldn't have to worry about the damage from size 2s. Or at least, the size 2s can do damage to the armor, but very little.
You good or you need another?
I could do with another actually. And then I can just dupe.
Seems like a half-assed attempt at armor, a bad concept and even worse values. How would you guys rather see it? Like, for me...
Cheers.
I don't know, because, like... Ideally, I'd like to see it like, you know, you have a certain amount of thickness of armor on your ship. Every ship has a thick armor thickness value. And a certain caliber, only a certain caliber can penetrate that armor and deal damage to internals, basically, interior components. But enough of any caliber weapon would eventually do some damage to the armor, which would then expose the ship to interior damage from smaller caliber weapons. So, like, you have that Mustang there, for example, shooting at us. Left alone to its own devices, maybe for hours, it would whittle our armor off. But if you had, like, 10 of them all shooting us with size 2s, the armor would melt off eventually in a more timely manner that makes it more viable, right? Once that armor's gone, then you can penetrate the hull and deal chances to damage the interior components. Is how I would have it. So you have this layer of armor that's basically, you know, impervious to certain calibers of weapon. Oh, I thought he was going to fly into me. Unless
Can we
there
switch
are...
to SCM mode, or is it only pilot?
Yeah, sorry. No, I don't think you can. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
pilot. So yeah, you have a certain thickness of armor associated with every ship that only a certain caliber of weapon can get through. At least in a timely manner. But if you have, like, you know, 20 of those caliber of weapon, it can melt that armor off. It can break the armor, which would open it up to more damage from more lower caliber weapons. That's probably how I would see armor behaving. Ultimately, my Perseus shouldn't have to give a flying shit about a Mustang or a Pisces shooting at me on its own. 3? You know, 5? Maybe. Should start worrying then, you know, they might start bringing the armor down at a relatively decent pace that I have to worry about. That kind of thing. But don't forget, they've also got to get through the shields. So you've got the shield to mitigating that damage as well, not just armor. So, you know, if you've got shields and your armor up on a ship like a Perseus, you know, a bunch of Mustang Alphas I shouldn't ever really have to worry about. Unless they're part of a bigger combined fleet where there's lots more damage coming in that's melting my shields and melting my armor quicker. In which case, lots of those annoying pesky little ships could then start dealing damage to me. It is open to a wave now,
Roscoe,
Serpent.
whereabouts are you in a minute?
I'm down at the lower turret.
If you go to the upper one and go to the cooler, It's above the cargo
exactly,
area.
Raven. Rich
There's a
Tyra
fuse
said you
box.
need at least size
You let us
5 to
know
even
what the
start
fuses
damaging
are,
armor on
Raven.
cap ships. I thought that's the route we
Yeah,
were
you got
going. But at the moment, at least in this implementation, maybe Rich Tyra was talking about the Maelstrom armor implementation. The implementation we have at the moment, it is simply a layer of damage mitigation. And then they've applied, you know, penetration chances and penetration stats to certain weapons as well. Right now, it's you do damage, then you can strip armor, which is just wild. It's just another hit point pool. Which would have been fine as a temporary addition like a year ago, right?
Wait, you said fuse box by the upper turret?
So it's on the cargo grid area. It's the catwalk above.
But now
it.
we've got like weapons with certain pen values and things. You can't have armor be that. You can't just have the armor be another hit point pool.
Relay 1?
I don't have a name on it, to be honest.
We got a red alert, engineers. What's the status of the ship?
Hull's at 77%.
Okay.
So it'll be on the left-hand side, Roscoe. The fuse box. There's 2.
What are you looking for, Clack?
Yeah, both of these have 2 fuses.
One of the fuses is showing yellow, but as you see, there's nothing here on this one.
See, I just think that means it's under fire. It's just maybe taken a shot or a graze. Because in their design doc, it says each component has a health value from 0 to 100%. Wait, where does it mention the color system? Here it is. Color state indicators. Components are displayed with color-coded health states. Green, 100 to 50% health range. Yellow, 50 to 20%. Red, 20 to 1%. White, fully destroyed. This isn't true right now in this patch. It's yellow as soon as it takes any damage under 100%. So we're seeing components and fuse relays being flagged, probably because they've just been, you know, tickled.
Yeah.
You mind if I take another look?
Yeah.
CIG took fire out from this build? No, I don't think so. No. Yeah, Josh, I mean...
68%.
Oh, yep, copy. So yeah, this Pisces is slowly trickling down the hull HP, which, you know, it's fine. But ideally, it should never have gotten through the armor. At least not this time of, you know, this side of the century, this side of the decade. PDCs are all getting beat up. Why is the cargo bay orange?
That's the lift door, I think.
Yeah, why is that taken? Yeah.
Do you want me to repair the hull?
Sure. Yeah. Why not? Doesn't matter, does it?
Watch the engines in case they turn off again.
Yep.
Okay, repaired.
Engines are still on.
Okay, alright.
You see, I thought we got more cooling information somewhere previously. Is there a way to repair armor? No, you can't repair armor. You have to go back to the station, Wallace, to repair armor. Once armor's gone, it's gone. Look at the engineering pic I sent you on Discord. You dick. I'm assuming you mean this one. Thank you, Delicious. Oh, my paint drawing is still there. All right, let's get rid of that. You can repair armor with the RMC Cambia? No, you can't. You repair the hull? Pretty damn sure you can't repair armor. Right, we have a... So why do we have red alert? I guess because we're just being shot at. And I guess because the hull HP is lowering. Ship is looking beat up. Okay. Did you repair the hull yet, Clacky?
Yeah, that got repaired.
So the hull got repaired, but we're still flashing red. So what does that mean?
I think it's because one of our doors is red.
Okay, everybody go around the ship and repair everything that's...
It is the door that is on the port side top.
I'm repairing the missile rack at the moment.
Everybody repair everything. Let's see if we can fix the red alert. We need somebody to stay on engineering though and tell us where. Actually, no, the minimap shows me, doesn't it?
I'm on it.
What else still needs repairing, Piggy?
That you can repair? Only the quantum drive PDCs really are the only things taking damage.
We're not moving, are we? I could get out on the top.
I think so. Is the engineering drive still not repairable? That silly bug's back. Why are you not loaded? Pretty sure I loaded you.
So the airlock door that someone has just gone out of is red.
I'm repairing it.
That's it. That's what was red.
For some reason, this takes a lot longer to repair than the whole ship.
I must admit I haven't used this thing to repair yet. Am I using this wrong?
You haven't got no RMC inside of it. We need
That's
to.
what I thought, but I've put it in multiple times.
Yeah, but the canister's empty, right?
I thought they... Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right.
No, they sell empty ones,
I thought they were starting full now. Is it only the small ones?
Yeah.
Small ones you can buy empty or full.
Are you kidding me? I bought the empty ones.
Go out onto the deck and just fill it up.
Scrape the hull?
Scrape off the ship.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
it's empty, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's instantly damaged again, but yeah.
Did the red alert state go?
No.
What's the health of the quantum drive currently?
99.87%.
Oh, that NPC's really aiming at us.
Yeah, the only thing that's putting us into the red is we've got two MDCs. Sorry, two PDCs that are below 50%. One on the tail.
Underneath or top?
Top.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm going out to repair.
You think you can repair the PDCs?
The top one, yeah.
Okay.
Are we in a level state or?
Yes, Burger, they did.
Okay, alright, I'm going out.
Scrape the hull to fix the hull. It was supposed to remove the empty ones from the shops. Yeah, I know. That's why I just bought them without looking. I really think this is so cool that you can run out and do emergency repairs on the hull. This is funny. Hull repaired. Are we fixing these PDCs?
Yeah.
Okay, there's that one. Right to say you're not going to fix the ones on the underside.
Yeah, that is not taking any repair.
Hold on, I got aim at the gun. It's repairing now.
Yeah, I got one over here, PDC. 100%, that's fixed.
Aim at the actual barrel.
Yeah, it's going up slowly.
Top turret's fixed. That one's 100. Oh no, yeah, you're right. The barrel has actually got integrity as well. I'm so freaking scared of getting too close to the edge. That is so cool.
It's more if you get shot by the Pisces Enforced reactor.
This looks completely safe.
This is so cool, dude. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Not every ship has this capability. It's a Perseus perk. Oh, what's this?
The only other thing that's red is it's a PD. No, it's a Gatling that's on the very bottom at the front of the ship.
On the underside.
Yeah, you won't be able to get to it.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, we've fixed everything on the top side, I think.
There's one Gatling at the top I'm repairing.
Copy.
Getting very smoky in here.
Yeah, it's annoying me because why are we still red alert? Like we are running at almost 100% strength value here. Roll the ship over, Detox. I don't think so, Prepster. Good morning, Abdi. How are you, man? Patch that up, R2. That's what it feels like. You just, I think we found a new crew role for the Perseus guys. We just need like 3 people to be droids. Just stand by that door. Stand by that door, ready to be dispatched onto the hull in the middle of a fleet battle. Send out the peasants.
Perfect.
So there's a couple of parts on top. I think it's where the escape pods pop out from. They've got their health completely 0, but I can't repair them.
Right, let me take a look at engineering. BB, thank you for the watch streak. Yeah, see now the door, there's still... Everything's basically constantly going yellow while this thing's shooting at us with the shields off. Maybe put the shields up, actually. Could you put the shields up, please, Piggy?
Yep.
Maybe that's what the red alert is. Our shields up?
Yes. Okay, so we've got a bit of damage to a power plant.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Last thing I'm going to do is repair all and see if that fixes the red alert. Detox, I'd like to point out that those shots from the size 1 weapons only did 10 points of damage to your player, but stripped the hull. Yes. True.
But he's doing 0 damage to us now. The shields are up.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, so bear in mind, guys, we've purposely turned the shields off throughout all of this so that we could let the ship deal damage to us. Jesse, exactly. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Jesse says, I'm just imagining the new recruits lining up waiting for role assignment. Gunner, pilot, droid. Okay, so diagnosis. So I'm going to do repair all now. Let me know if the light value changes, or at least I'm going to repair the things that need repairing.
I'm on the outside, so don't move.
Okay. In fact, do you get a single option to repair things? You don't, do you? I don't think. Although everything looks... It's all at 100%. The power plants say 100% for me here from the pilot seat. It's just the swarms. Yeah, I actually can't use repair all. Nothing's low enough.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. The PDC started going active. Turn them off!
Sorry.
It pointed right at me.
Yeah, I can't repair all yet. I guess we haven't taken enough damage.
I mean, the power plant doesn't even... It has 0.14%.
Yeah, we just don't have enough damage then. Okay. We ready to maybe find something bigger? Stress the ship a bit more if we can. You gonna make your way in, droid?
Let's do it.
Droid's in.
PDC's back online, doing nothing. Gonna need the gunner to take it out. Hello, Alex. What's up, man? Not 0%.
Stormtrooper PDCs.
Yeah, not 0%. It's a bit higher than that. Not sure if it's less than 80 or such. I think you're right, Lux. That's what it was in a previous tech preview. I think it had to get to like a certain lower percentage before you could hit the special R2-D2 repair button. Yeah, going good. Thanks, Jess. Not bad. Which one is getting that R2-D2 plot armor? Very true. Oh, I took a hit again. Hit reg is weird with the Medusas. Nice. Okay.
Done and dusted. Nice one.
Should we check damage to thrusters? Because we don't have any health pools for them, right?
I think we have damage to either fuses or something. No, not fuses, because our relays are fine. Just that power plant needs a touch.
Yeah, but what about the thrusters? We can't check the health without going outside, right?
Thrusters? No, I don't think so. I don't even have a selection for them.
I think only the
Curiously
pilot does.
baked Kiwi.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you
pilot
for the raid.
has
Welcome
an
in.
individual
Thanks for that. How's it going?
option
How's
to
your stream
look at
today?
all of them.
I don't think I've seen you before. Thank you for sending everybody over here. Oh no, audio bugs. Audio bugs trickling in. Anybody else getting it?
Yeah.
We'll go to space and see if we can fix it with an EVA. Hey, baby. That was what I seen before the recent patch. Not sure if it's different now or not. Worth a test at some point. It is, Lux. Yeah, thank you. Well, if the relays are damaged, we haven't lost any power pips yet, so...
Their relays aren't damaged.
Okay, yeah. Raven. 2CVC. It's usually the top level mismanagement that makes me upset. One of the things, like how they have the team structure and other things that I think is the bad parts for me. You having talking to somebody else there, Sneak? Or just venting at me? Cyborg, how's it going, buddy? Good afternoon. Fun space adventures today. Just passing on the good raid train that was given to me today. Have a good stream with the most. Thanks, Kiwi. Appreciate that. Awesome. Thanks for sending it forward to me. You have a good day. All right. What else is available then? What can we get to shoot at? Is the other one? Headhunters ones maybe better. Need something to punish us. Yeah, Avenger Titan Renegade.
Life support.
It might be.
Is it off? No, it's on.
It's cold inside.
No, it's on. It's at 10%.
Well, I'm at minus 70.
How about now?
Oh, okay, Sneak, thank you.
No, it's not stabilizing yet.
Yeah, I mean, the thing at the top that says 5% life support bears no resemblance to like whatever power you put into it.
Let's go. I mean, an Avenger Titan's going to do more damage than those Mustangs and Pisces, so let's go up one with that and let it hit us.
It is warming up now.
Shall I go get full repairs first before we go?
Yeah, because you can check your armor value then.
What up, so?
Check it in what sense?
Go out there and kick the hell out of whoever's screwing with us.
In the sense of what weapons are damaging us with shields up.
Oh, this fuse is missing on the bridge again.
Is there?
Yeah, one missing.
Okay. Okay, stay there. Don't replace it yet, Clark.
Yep, hold it.
Heard you're down to punch out some people. Got the details, so head out.
Okay, so there's one missing
Crack down on them hard.
on the bridge. Now, let me take a look at my... We switch to SCM here. Now, take the other one out.
It's out.
It's out? Yeah, I just lost the pip. I lost the one available pip I had in. So now put two back in.
There's one, and then the second. Two in.
Okay, so we only lost a pip when both relays were gone. Yeah, that's working as intended.
This is easier to see on the engineering screen, the actual terminal.
Is it?
If any relays are off, then you get a red R on the power sources.
Right. Ugh. Stupid sound bugs in.
You've got a sound bug.
Yeah. When we land, we'll be able to get out and fix it, hopefully.
So it doesn't matter the amount of fuses that are in, as long as one fuse is in.
Correct, yeah.
There's something wrong with this computer.
I can't jump. Oh no, we are jumping. I just can't hear it. Oof. What the hell, Detox? Did your clock break? Yeah, early one today, Zero. Sometimes I do on Fridays. Hey, Kentucky. Yeah, life support has definitely shit itself. It's getting cold. I have ice build up on my armor.
It should be good now.
Yeah, it's better now. It seems.
Oh, never mind. It's dropping massively.
No, it's dropping again.
What did you do, Pig?
So I guess eventually we would die if the life support was left off. Uh-oh.
Is the door on the bridge open?
Closed.
Might have a crash here. Yeah, thanks, Zero. Welcome in. Good morning. Anyone else hard locked?
Oh, shit.
What?
My eyes, we blew up on the ground.
Oh,
yeah,
you're kidding.
We just exploded.
Yeah, I've just flown into the ground then. It's my game CTD'd. Worst timing. Sorry, guys.
All good.
Lame. That's weird. It's just sitting here. Something has really hard crashed me there. Ah, sorry, guys. All right, let's grab another one then. If we can, please.
Yeah, I'll go on.
Oh. All right, launching again.
There's
So are
something
we
wrong
dead?
with this computer.
I crashed, Piggy. As in, game crashed.
On.
Oh.
Damn it, that sucks. Right as we're pointing at the planets, they're like classic.
I think we'll be back at Lawville.
Yes, I didn't set my spawn.
Oh, bummer. No, you should be at Everest. Oh, no, respawn. Yeah, you died.
No, I'm definitely at Lawville.
Lame. Details, what is your opinion on the new shield system with only 2 being active at one time? Stupid. I don't understand the reasoning for that. Can you explain what the reasoning is behind that? I mean, they've reverted that, haven't they? Because we're back to having more shields again now. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. The whole point of having more shields is that you have more defense, active defense at any given time, not as redundancy. Yeah, Klaus, you jinxed it. You thought it and it jinxed it. It's been good. I'm in and out of the game, but still be... Oh, you're talking to Lux, Manville. Sorry, man. And stuff like this makes me not want to even touch a game. I'm from the era of when you bought a game, it was done, and you were the alpha tester not getting paid for it. And not you were the alpha. Yeah, this game ain't for you then, Vengeance. You're the unpaid alpha tester in this game. Poor Redeemer pilots once again being slapped. 6 shields and they're all useless. Oh, 4 of them are. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't understand their reasoning behind it either. I hope they reverted it, but I read in their engineering document that only 2... Yeah, it's... I thought that was that explained why all our shields had been dropped in the previous PTU patch, but now they've reverted back to 4.4 levels with the shield. With the amount of shield we have, I think. I thought. Here it is. Multiple shield generators. And I've lost it. Multiple shield generators share the shield pool. Damage generators reduce shield capacity and regeneration. A ship can have a max of 2 shields active at the same time, with the third being a reserve that is turned on once you lose one of your main shield gens. Note the shield status is currently not visible on engineering screen. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, this is annoying. All my shit that I had on me as well. Dude. Yeah, sorry, Lux. The point of the redundancies was that they would start up as soon as the first set was down, and then the initial set recharges while the second one is on.
Head nurse to med station 4.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate?
Just seems pointless. Why? Nothing wrong with the shield system as it was at all. Was there something wrong with it and I wasn't aware? So where are you, Clacky, with the Perseus? Lawville?
Lawville, yeah. Be leaving in a sec.
I'll come down to you then.
Oh, hold on a second, Clack.
Yeah, okay, Nebs, thank you. Yeah, the redundancy makes no sense. I mean, is there a single sci-fi universe where shields work that way?
I guess they can't divide 2 into 6 in their calculation, and that's why.
They can't divide 2 into 6. As in, like, the physicalized shields?
Whatever have all the way that they're working it out.
Do you mean, is it because they literally have 2 physicalized shields in a ship, and there's no way for you to interact with the other 4 if you have 6, for example?
So what they're saying is what? You've got 6 shields, it contributes to the overall health pool, but only 2 of them are like have power and are interactable. Is that what they're saying? Or that you've got 6 shields and you can only have 2 of that health pool at any one time.
Multiple shield generators share the shield pool. Damage generators reduce shield capacity and regeneration. The ship can have a max of 2 shields active at the same time. That would say to me that it's the equivalent of having 2 FR-76 shield pool active at any given time. That's how I read that. Right, so if you've got 2... Alright, well in the Perseus case, it's got 2 shore stops. If it had 3, then you would have 2 of these active, giving you the 81,000 HP combined, and then when those 2 go down, the other one starts to charge up, and then you'd have 40,000 HP until the other one had regened again. I honestly, I don't know. Two shields pop, you're too redundant, turn on and extend your shield life. But then what if you've got 3? You don't have... If you've got 3 shields, what happens then? You're running with 40,000... Your 2 shields die, and then you're just running with 40,000 HP for a while in the shield until the other 2 recharge in the background somehow?
I just want to reiterate again that
it's that you're only ever going to have
Star
a
Citizen
pool of
is still a work in
80,000,
progress.
regardless if you
we're in
had
alpha.
2 shields or 6 shields. If one blows up, then the other one comes in until 5 of them are dead, and then you'll have 40,000.
Sneak says, from what I'm understanding, you would see all the shield health there, but only 2 shield components can be damaged at one time, allowing you to be able to pull out and replace or repair under fire. Hmm.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Still doesn't make sense, because if you have 4, you use 2, and you have 1 backup. So effectively you have 3 shield ship. So why risk the wear and tear on the 4th one and not just throw it out?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We can meet you at a landing pad. We're pretty much ready to go.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
not in your hangar, Clacky?
I'm at Everest
Yeah,
now.
I'm in the ship.
Oh, that's okay.
We'll EVA onto one of the pads because the docking ports are scuffed. Oh no! All my shit's at Lawville though. I'll come down there, Clack.
Okay, alright, no good.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'll fly you down, Roscoe. Have you got all your stuff?
Yeah, I just got some stuff just now.
Oh, wrong ship.
Your vehicle has been
What?
moved to our storage
Hornet, no, Pisces. Pisces. Thank you.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Vehicle retrieval.
Yeah, Alexander, maybe. Maybe that's it. We're guessing at the end of the day. It should be simple. Add up all the shield gen output and spread across all shields to start with. Blow one generator and the total is reduced across all facings to a level supportable by whatever is left. Each facing getting a share proportional to what it had when the shield generator died. Yeah, so isn't that what the emitters are supposed to do, Flack? Eventually? Which is another whole can of worms.
Oh god, the emitters.
Yeah, like shield emitters were supposed to be the things, weren't they meant to be like on the outside of the ship or inside of the ship?
Yeah,
and you
like
could blow
thrusters, you could shoot out the
You could blow the emitters, yeah. Hey, Tomato M, happy weekend, dude. Can you play this game and avoid PvP, or is it mostly free-for-all? PvPs, you're not going to get, like, PvP'd constantly by any means, but you can be PvP'd in most places. Whether you want it or not, vengeance.
What ship has, like, a load of shields?
Redeemer.
Asgard. Asgard has 4.
Yeah, Redeemer. I don't think you can access them on Redeemer. Oh no, you can. There's some at the back.
God, what does it have 6 size 2 shields?
Because they took away its 2 size 3s.
So the Redeemer has 6 size 2 shields and they're 4,740, let's say 5k.
Hmm.
For ease of maths. Are they saying that that is 30k HP pool available all the time? Or are they saying that is 10k?
Exactly. I think it's... Well, what does Urkel say?
Urkel says that it's all 6 shields.
Yeah, all 6 shields active in 4.5?
No, in 4.4.
Yeah, what does it say in 4.5?
4.5 is the same. No, it's weirdly less by 6,000, but that's because they've reduced it.
Okay. So... let me land first before I do this, just in case we blow up again or crash. Don't think so, Bill. I'd be surprised if all 6 are physicalized in those ships. I feel like this is something to do with the physicalization of the shield gens.
I found a hangar for you.
Unless I'm tripping. Because you only get access to like 2 shield gens on most ships. Although you get access to all of them on the Asgard, don't you? And I guess there's not that much relevance to whether you can access them or not. Well, there kind of is.
Warning, you are leaving.
Well, there is now.
Oops.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, we're here. Roscoe. Urkel is showing the shield working in only 2, and then they come online and give you a whole new health pool. Let me take a look at this. So, Urkel 4.5. Alright, let me bring up the Redeemer here. Redeemer. Yep, 6 full stop shields. Oh yeah, look, only 2 online at any given point. 7,380 HP available in shield. You can't see that. 7,380 available on the shield versus the usual, you know, close to 30k or whatever. And only 2 active, and the others are just sitting here with 0 HP. What the I don't... So then... But isn't there regen delay... Yeah, downed regen delay is longer than damage regen delay, so why would you ever want to wait? No, because I guess it's when it's destroyed. Sorry, not when the shield goes down, it's when it's... See, when the shield is destroyed, the other comes online. Or is it when the shield goes down, the other comes online? What did they say? Damage generators reduce shield capacity and regen. A ship can have a max of 2 active at the same time, with the third being a reserve that is turned on once you lose one of your main shield generators. Yeah, so you're literally now... So you're now just running around with far less shield HP on these ships.
With 4 spares, basically.
Well, it just doesn't matter. Why? Why would I want to do that? Yeah, that makes no sense, guys. I don't know, I don't understand the reasoning. Personally. Sounds like some way to balance it so little ships have a chance to strike behemoths. Ow. Those become useless if you're still taking damage. Yeah, plus, you know, every ship has a downed... The regen delay is... The downed regen delay is much higher than the damage regen delay. 12 seconds until you even... Until that ship comes online, I would assume. Unless downed is only after taking damage. I guess if it hasn't taken damage yet because it's just come online. But if I'm under fire, it is going to get damaged and go down before it's had a chance to boot up. So it's instantly going to move into the downed regen delay. 12 seconds until you get a shield online again. You have less shields, but they last longer. How so? We cannot die. Not again. Sounds to me like stupid hand waving to get around the fact that they gave the ship 6 shield gens and cannot... That's exactly what I said as my first thought of what this is. This is literally them trying to hand-wave him around the physicalization of components. Oh, well, we can't redo the ship to put 6 shield gens in now, so we have to somehow rotate them out for the user, for the player, so that they can interact with them in a physicalized sense. Because yes, if you're on a Redeemer and you've got 6 shields and they're not all 6 of them are not physicalized in the ship, you can't interact with them. Oh, for God's sake. Mark II Redeemer and new sail confirmed. What's even better is that most shields are in the same place in the ship, so it's pretty much guaranteed that once your first 2 shields get destroyed, the others will not be at 100% health. Yeah, and what happens? They just clink into existence with 100% health from the previous one? What determines... Alright, I'm here, Clark, sorry. What determines the point at which the shield rotates out into the brand new, fresh one?
I mean, they've had to do it the way they're doing it, otherwise they'd have to change the shields on the Redeemer completely.
Which I would much prefer.
Because the A1 Spirit, for instance, has got one size 2 shield, which is a full stop, which is the same type of shield as the Redeemer's got.
Right.
So they've had to do it, otherwise the Redeemer would have like 6 times the amount of shield than a A1.
Yeah, but so?
But then they won't be able to balance that across all the other shield gens right the way through, and people will be just swapping that shield gen out for other shield gens. So it's like Flag said, it's just their way of fudging it, because they now can't take those 6 shields out of the Redeemer.
I'm not following you about how the balance is relevant. Like the Redeemer's a combat ship, it's going to have more shields than, well,
Happy
the A1's a
2-year
bomber, but the Redeemer's
anniversary,
supposed to be a...
Where are you taking me tonight?
Yeah, but I'm just using that as an example. Like, they've got ships with 1 size 2 shield in, 2 size 2 shields in. They've put 6 in that Redeemer. So they obviously don't want the Redeemer to have 20,000 HP of shield, or 30,000. So they've said you can only use 2 at once. That puts it on the same level of shielding. That puts it on the level of shielding that they want.
So you're saying, yeah, but you're saying it's a balance. They're trying to fix the balance issue?
Yeah, it's a ham-fisted way of balancing it. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that's what it is. Because
otherwise people will be swapping those shields out, right, and putting different shields in the Redeemer.
Yeah, but they could just come up with new shields. Well, they could just invent a different shield that gives the Redeemer the balance that they want with it. And
yeah, but why do that when they can just look at how many ships have got more than 2 free shields? They can just, what is it, maybe 2, 3, 4?
Yeah, but I think it's because they're not physically physicalized. They physically don't have 6 shields that you can go and interact with in the Redeemer.
Well, yeah, I think it's both. Maybe it's just both. They're not physicalized, and it's a way for them to balance it.
It's so dumb. Whatever it is,
ham-fisted way of balancing
it feels really silly. Snake, you legend. Thank you, you beautiful man, for the 24 months, 2 years. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Thanks for your support. Do not redeem it. Do not redeem it. Are the 6 in the engineering panel? It's a good question, Stellic. I don't know. I haven't been in the Redeemer. In fact, I just melted mine and turned it into a Paladin. So I don't know, but Redeemer's not the only ship with multiple shields. But you guys who've got Asgards, that's got 4 accessible shields. Asgard has 4 accessible shields because that's newer in the pipeline. That's got 4.
Yeah, but it can only access 2 of those as well.
What? No, you can't. You can get all 4, can't you, on the Asgard?
You might be able to get to them physically, but only 2 will be active.
Oh, 2 will be active. Yeah, because they've applied this blanket change.
Yeah. So the Asgard would have Yeah, it's just their way of ham-fisted way of balancing it without changing the full stop or whatever shields that they've put into things. Otherwise, why change the adds guard if they're all physicalized?
No, because they got some that they can't, that are not physicalized.
Yeah, so therefore they've balanced it that way.
This is confusing, in my opinion. I don't understand them. I mean, no one does. No one does really. But
what other ships have more than 2 shields?
Peculiar says the Apollo has 4. That's newer in the pipelines. They're probably all accessible. Retaliator, that definitely can't have all of them accessible. That's old and crusty. The Retaliator. Misk Freelancer says inner hype.
Yeah, so the Retaliator is the same as the Redeemer in that it has 6 size 2s, full stops.
Multiple shield gens share the shield pool. Damaged generators reduce shield capacity and regen. A ship can have a max of 2 shields active at the same time, with the third being a reserve that is turned on once you lose one of your main shield generators. Note that shield status currently not visible in the engineering screen. Yeah, it's very strange. Prowler, yeah, Redeemer is 6. Yeah, we just did the Redeemer. Hey, Trailer 6, what's up, buddy? There's nothing to do with not physical, it's just to put a top end on how much shield a ship can have at once.
Yeah. It's just a ham-fisted way of balancing it. Because they've made stupid decisions to have 6 size 2 shields in a ship.
But why is it suddenly a problem? Why do they suddenly need to add this top end on how much shield the ship can have at once? Huh? That's what we've been running on for years, and it's based on how many shields you have on your ship. But why now have they decided to do that? Let me go back.
Maybe this is like the preliminary shield emitter.
It's no good just saying just change the shields. You would have to change every shield because people would just swap shields out.
but you can do that anyway. There are some shields that are better than others. Like, what difference does it make?
Because they're capped at 2. Otherwise, you'd have to change of every single value of every single shield. Because people being people would just change them.
All that extra work for top end of shield seems like that's not really the case. Yeah, wouldn't you just change the numbers associated with the shields?
Yeah, but it's just easier for them to do it the way they've done it. They've just gone for the cheap option.
I can't believe it. I just can't. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to follow everyone's...
They're then having to change the value of every other size 2 shield, right? And then that changes the values of every other ship that uses size 2 shields.
But so does limiting every ship to 2 shields. Now every ship's got a fucked up sense of shield HP.
Yeah, but the number of those is probably lower than having to rebalance everything else. So that's the way they went. Because they're cheap. They just went for the cheap option.
Can't change the number because many ships has multiple size 2 shields. So if they decrease size 2 shield value, then fighters would pop instantly. I mean, I could see why they've made whatever the fucked up decision this is, because they probably have they're in a real quandary, a real quagmire here with this. They only want the Redeemer to have 2 shields, then make it only have 2. And remove the extra 4, the same way they did with the SCU for the Hull series.
It did have 2 size 3 shields, they changed it.
Yeah, it had 2 size 3s before. So, So what? We're supposed to assume that they couldn't figure out an option to get the Redeemer to a point where they needed it to be with its shield HP, so they just gave everyone redundancy instead?
Sounds that way.
Is it because when 2 go down, it gives people time to repair them too, while the other 4 take over? Otherwise, 6 would go down at once and render them defenseless. No. Well, unless this is to do with a new mechanic, like shield emitters or something, Dix. But in that situation, you just leave combat and let them recharge, as we've done since the dawn of time.
I think this is like a way of faking shield emitters. It's like a bottleneck. They're introducing a bottleneck that the shield generators have to funnel through.
Yeah, but not every ship has to, right? Because not every ship has more than 2 shield generators.
Right. So like right now, it's basically a net zero or like a loss for ships that had a bunch of shields.
Yeah. Yeah, which I guess is where the confusion is. It's like, well, those ships that had more than 2 are suddenly incredibly underpowered compared to how they were before. Anyone else who still had 2 is fine. Which again is introduces more confusion. Like, what? Why then, COG? Like, what? Man.
The real numbers that don't make sense is the fact that the shield will be dead before the other one comes back on. You will be dead,
Allow
in
me
fact,
to
before
explain
your,
in detail.
your third shield fires
bad.
up.
Redeemer bad. Sig bad.
The whole ship will be
Make
dead. What's the
sad.
point? So instead of having like a big 24k bubble shield, you've got a 8k bubble shield with 4 redundant shields that can come online.
And not
but
to
take
mention
12 seconds to come online.
They won't come online anyway because you're under fire the whole time. Nothing changes.
Well, you'll be dead.
You still need to leave combat to get the shield to recharge.
Look, I'm calling this now. The Redeemer's going to have 2 shields. Every ship will have 2 shields within 3 months.
Wait, what? Every ship will have 2?
Yeah, that might be true.
Every shield will... There will be... The Redeemer won't have 6 shields come March.
Why? It'll go down to 2 again?
They'll just change it. So they'll change it so that it's just got 2 shields again.
You telling me you think we're wasting our time even trying to figure this out right now, Piggy?
Yes. Let's move on. Daylight is fading.
It wouldn't be first time, would it? It wouldn't be the first time the community dedicated massive amounts of brain power to understand serious decisions just for them to revert them. Oh, hey, Dark Force. How's it going? Trouble Magnet, good evening. Welcome, gentlemen. Wow. Yeah. Whew. All right. Thanks for flying, Clack. Hell are we doing now then? Do you have a mission, Clack?
I was trying to get one, but it wouldn't spawn. Don't know if you guys got any.
I got a Vaughn one, or sorry, Headhunter's one. That's an Avenger Titan, which will give us a good test bed. It's got a size 3 gun on it, right? We'll see what it does to us versus the size 2s of the Mustangs. Let it punish us for a little while. Did you see the mission? I shared it.
I got the mission, yeah. Got to jump back to it.
Perfect. I think the backup shield would come on instantly at full power when one goes offline. No, I don't. I mean, that's crazy. Imagine that. You're shooting at a guy, you get a shield down, and then pop, another one pops up at 100%. No. That ain't gonna be it.
Sorry, can you reshare that mission?
Yep. Yeah, well, Dark Force, that isn't how it's... I had the doors open, right? I was cooling the rooms down. I was trying to vent the rooms so that it was cooling down. And eventually it should put out the fire, which would then slow the overheating so I could repair the components. Details, the reason they gave the Redeemer size 2 shields was engineering to begin with, as it was the only thing that you could get into the bay. That's very true, Tucker, that's true. Yeah, you're right, the size 3 physically don't fit. So they're going to have to invent special Aegis Redeemer shields that are bespoke. Can't be switched to other ships. I don't know. Yes, I am playing with Morgan Freeman in Hype, yep. We finally got him on. Do you like the game so far, Morgan? He's a bit shy.
Why does this
Yeah, he's not
happen
playing.
to us?
Oh, I can't hear you in game, Roscoe, very well. Sorry.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't know.
I remember the first time I laid eyes on Detox.
Nothing but a tall drink of water in a short glass.
Yeah, doors closing behind you weren't helping. Yeah, Doppel. So, it was confusing. It was a load of confusing stuff happening. Plus, it was my first day on it properly again. So, I was confused. Whoa, we've gone red alert.
Have we?
We've got... Oh, no, sorry. The lighting changed in here. I thought it went red.
That's just the talks, right?
Listen. You didn't fire it.
Yeah, it's the talk.
Talk bay, yeah.
Now that you're here, I'm marking a good spot that should keep your Zig quiet.
Alright, so we're coming up on the second target now, which is an Avenger Titan. We'll leave the shields on, Clack, and let him attack us. Because he's got a ballistic gun, I think.
Yep, okay.
Killer Tombstone says, pretty sure the redundance turning on at full health was how that's explained it in the IC when they talked about ships only getting to use 2 shields at a time. Really? He said that they would come on at full health? Shield should have always been ship bespoke, then modified with modules that modify the behavior like trade regen, a buffer, etc. Or engineering. Yeah, I don't know about that. You'd lose all the... you wouldn't be able to change shields, there'd be no differences in the shield quality, and... Like, then what?
Yeah.
Is the ship here, Clack? Did it spawn?
30 seconds.
Oh, convoy ETA. Oh, it's one of these? Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Roger. I'll bring up that IAC and we'll take a look at that in a minute then. I don't remember him talking about that.
So we've been talking about engineering in one way or another for several years now.
Shield values are
Whether
so low
that's
and weapons are so
ISC,
broken at the moment, this is all a bit of a moot point.
Really looking forward.
was dressed up as a late night television host vampire and
the contract
dumping
failed?
sand throughout the.
Did it? Contract failed? What?
It did, yeah.
Were we not in the right spot?
There was no marker to go anywhere.
Okay. Let me see if I've got another one. I got headhunters flying in and out of an asteroid mining base are being harassed by some aggressive upstarts. Try that one. Sharing now. Okay, so in IC, that's what they
The
said.
LA office without permission.
Your toes, you have to be very reactive to everything that is happening. We notice that this is not particularly fun, so
Just giving people something to do is not enough.
giving people something to do can be really fun, but it pulls too much attention to these rather than of the gameplay that you should experience.
Warning, fire detected.
So the direction that we got was, and we are now acting on, is that engineering gameplay is there to extend the lifetime of the
basics of how it works for people.
All you should do is prepare for components.
The spaceports, so
Yes.
that you know how to
Okay,
run
quite a
around.
few ships
We'll
there.
see if we end up with that or not.
Okay, are we here?
Yeah, we're here. All small though.
That's fine. We can let them beat on us for a little while.
I was watching poor Detox, and it was not a pleasant sight.
Here we go. All right. So what have we got? How many ships, Clacky?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8? Oh,
Hell
okay.
yeah. That was a cracking bit of flying.
Maybe we need to get rid of some.
Clear some out.
Yeah. Thin them out a little bit.
To the guns.
To the guns. Actually, I'll get on the remotes. Oh, it was a different IC. On Crusade ages ago when he announced the Apollo. Oh, okay. Wrong one then. Sorry, guys. I thought you meant in that ISC with Thorsten.
Armor's at 90%, hull's at 97.
Getting the repeaters.
Yeah, I'm jumping in.
This is starting to piss me off.
This is not the mode I want.
Armor's at 80%, hull's at 94. Rear shield's down.
Focus that Roscoe.
On him.
I need to be in the other remotes, I think. Rear shield's down.
Roscoe, that one you were focusing.
Armor's down to 66%.
Wow, already?
60%.
Yes, they did, Robin.
%.
Well, that works a little bit better now. Much better. Wow. Okay.
Guess you know what you're doing after all.
The auto aim is working better on this.
On the left, Roscoe, you see him?
That's my armor he's reading out, Turk. Yeah.
Yep.
Get there off us.
Get your gun.
35% armor.
How are they shredding armor so quick? I guess just general damage coming in. What change reverted? The ones in the previous PTU patch, 0 on weapon damages and stuff like that. Shields.
25% armor.
So we have shields and weapons from 4.4 now, with engineering in 4.5.
Look at the light. That one up.
We have, shall I man one of the bigger guns? Is it easier to stay on?
Yeah, we only have one big one manned at the minute.
But we're only against fighters, right? It's probably best I do stay on the remote, but I think I'm going to get on the other one.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
You're dead, mate. Sorry.
Uh, 9% armor, 68% hull. No component damage.
Yeah, no component damage yet because none of them have high enough pen.
Yep. Our shield's still up as well.
Yeah, but why are we taking armor damage if our shields are up?
Where shields down.
Yeah.
That's what I understand.
Armor's at 2%.
Yeah, but what, we've lost that much armor through the rear of the shield? Rear ship?
Armor's gone. No armor.
Roger.
Hull at 65%.
Are we going to leave one of these alive, yeah?
Yeah, we'll leave it. What have we got? We have...
Oh, one more. Hold on.
We got a 85X and a... There's two here, and a Pisces. Let's leave those two.
A Pisces.
Yeah, let's leave those two now.
Okay, leave
cool. Yeah, let's just sit still and let them do their thing for a little while. Unfortunately, none of them have bigger caliber weapons, though. I don't think the 85X has... That's size 2s, I think. Little fighters can kill the Perseus? Yeah. Not with our shields up. With the shields down? Yes. But these two might. These two might be able to bring them down. Hey, Siren. So they've also reverted the engagement distance. Yes, the engagement distance is reverted. Back to the stupid 2.5 clicks where fighters can dance around you all day. Yes. Correctus. Alright, what's the hull? How's the hull looking?
62%.
62. Should we do a quick spacewalk repair? Ah, we've got... Nope. It's weird. I get like a momentary lighting change.
Yeah, it did. Something did flash up then for a second and then went off.
What does that mean?
Half a second.
I wonder. How do one soft kill a target now? Seems like when they stop moving, they just blow up a little later. They've turned up there. I think they die. They have a critical power plant death. The AI at least kill block more often now in this latest patch.
Hull's at 58%.
Hull's at 100% now?
Yep.
It's so funny. One little zap and it's back up to 100%. Alright. So no more ace pilots? No, I think there's still a chance. But I think just at the moment, well, maybe not in the PTU. At the moment, they've just turned it up. It's probably not where it needs to be. It might not be where they need it to be right just yet. Yeah, I know, Turk. Alright, so I'm just going to take a look at the engineering terminal again while we have two ships hammering us. Yeah, probably, Abyss. Alright, so hull, armor's gone down. Hull's at 100% now. Let's turn off shields. Shields are off. Hull is ticking down. Now, these are an 85X and a Pisces. So I think an 85X has... What does an 85X have? 85X has... Yeah, it's 2 Bulldogs and 2 Badgers. So what is it? Like a Badger has 0.4 penetration distance, 0.5 penetration thickness, 2.7 and 3.3 penetration radius. So I don't think we're going to take any hull damage, any component damage from these ships, unfortunately. We are just going to take hull damage. At which point, if we reach 0% hull, we just die instantly, which is silly. Damn it, we need something with slightly higher caliber.
There are some new targets.
Oh, is there? What do we got?
Going towards them, the check.
Hull is at 75%. So this is how quickly the hull is lowering at the moment. That's with a Pisces and an 85X with size 2s, basically.
100i.
Okay, that's also equally... I don't think... Actually, that has a size 3, I think. Yes, the 100i has 2 size 3s. Slightly... Okay. Very slight difference in penetration distance and radius. Should we let that come kill us as well? Is it just one?
It's just one I see at the moment. I'm heading towards it, but it's not taking aggro.
Okay. That'll be a big difference, I think. When the hull gets chewed through, it should just apply damage to components. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. So, like, what? When the hull's... Well, no, because you well...
You've got to blow ships up somehow, though, right?
Yeah, but...
The system, the way it is fine. It's just...
Let's engage now.
Numbers need to be tweaked with weapons, shields, etc.
Yeah, you still need to be able to blow ships up without getting a lucky power plant hit. But it should almost... It should take longer, right? It should take a long time to blow someone up.
If you've got armor at 0, your shields are down, and your hull is at 0%, why wouldn't you blow up? Like,
because
what more do you want?
They want Maelstrom, don't they? They want you to just be picked apart. They don't want you to blow up. They want Maelstrom for your ship to just be blown to pieces, not boom, it blows up. They've specifically said they only want ships to blow up when the power plant is destroyed. With Maelstrom, they want you to be able to just blow bits off the ship until it's nothing but dust.
But then that's just a matter of adjusting numbers, right? The system itself is fine. It's just the numbers. And I think we're getting a bit carried away with the numbers of ships at the moment.
Yeah, which is... The numbers in this point then would be what? Once the hull's at 0%, are you saying you should get a guaranteed power plant destruction, almost?
I mean... I think if once the integrity of your hull is at 0%, what? Someone then has to blow your power plant up?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably how it should be.
What?
It's a bit like Eve, right? You blow up a ship, and then if you really want to kill the guy, you pod kill them. I honestly haven't played Eve in years, so I don't really know 100%. Clacky just said he had to step away. Fuck.
Hull's at 30%.
Yeah.
I'm up on the bridge.
Oh, you're on the bridge, Roscoe? You got it?
I'm just turning shields back on.
Yeah, put shields back on. Thanks.
Shields.
Oh,
you might want to go repair. You might want to go repair the hull.
Oh shit.
27%.
Go down the docking collar.
Yeah. I
24%. Roscoe's done it.
Roscoe, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Panic. Yeah, just look at how naval warfare happens. Ships typically don't go boom unless you hit ammo. They just sink. Yeah, the ship is just stranded. It sits there, cruising in a completely useless state. If you want to blow it up, you just aim for the thing that's going to make it go boom.
That is a pretty poor comparison. If the hull is at 0 on a ship, it's going to sink. You don't have to hit its ammo, storage.
Yeah, but it's still intact. It's just that it's underwater on Earth. In space, it's just drifting
to the bottom of the sea.
Yeah,
it's not a very good comparison.
It is a perfect comparison. If you're if you're fighting some guy in space and he brings your hull to 0, you're just basically drifting at that point, right? You've got no hull integrity. You're just scrap tied to engines at that point. I guess the engines could even still work. I don't know.
It's just a poor way of wording it. Hull at 0, therefore the hull is still The hull is not at 0 then, is it? It's just a poor metaphor in the way that it's...
Yeah, well, the hull represents... It represents Maelstrom, ultimately. The hull would ultimately represent Maelstrom, how much of left of your ship to be blown apart, I guess. Say soft death at 0, Detox. Yeah, so soft death at hull HP hit 0.
Where the hell are you going?
Shut up. And then your soft death, and then beyond that, what? You have to hit the power plant to hard death the ship? That makes more sense, right? Who is this pedantic Neanderthal? Who are you talking about, Kate? Piggy?
How am I being pedantic? You're talking about boats and hulls being at 0, not mattering.
That's funny. All right, so shields are back up
fight's
now.
over here, genius.
Yeah, shields are back up. Okay, so what are we looking at? What are the emergencies now? Doors. Doors are damaged. PDCs are damaged. Shield is damaged a little bit, 5%. Everything's kind of got like 5% damage. Quantum drive, 5%. Relays appear to be okay.
This is completely different with weapons that can actually pen, though. Like when we were fighting yesterday, you know, the bigger ships were taking a lot of component damage all the time.
Yeah, for sure. But it's good to test both ends of the spectrum. It's good to get a... I mean, I know none of the goddamn numbers matter at the
over
moment,
here, genius.
We have to establish our own baselines because CRG isn't doing it for us.
Until tomorrow.
Till tomorrow. But we do need a bigger ship now. We need something with bigger caliber weapons. Oh, wrong one. The ship should explode if your ship still has a lot of ammunition on board, either in the racks or in storage, or a chance percentage of the power supply going critical. No, I think you're getting too carried away with ammo and things. Power plant, yes. Ammo and things, I don't... yeah, we shouldn't get into that territory as well. What happens tomorrow? They just release a new patch fire and then everything goes out the window that you learned today. That's what happens.
Space Industries. Enjoy the one. System check.
Weapons back online.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Work.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, it's over here, stupid. Are there any other bigger missions with bigger ships that can bully us?
The compact missions in Nyx were quite difficult, the intro ones.
Yeah, we can go there quickly, I think. We're not going to get anything instant, I suspected as much. Hey Liam, how's the balance? Dude, it's all over the place.
Take care. Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I don't think
fight's over here, genius.
I think we really should be too concerned with the balance at the moment, but COD doesn't tell us what their intentions are, so we're kind of just guessing. I think it's handy having an AI sneak, because they just continuously go and go and go. No, I don't think they do, Liam.
No!
You had it coming. Nice try, Regan. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I don't know if you're trying to wind me up or not, but
Solo Idris pilot spotted in chat.
Absolutely not, Regan. You do know NPCs are not coming until post 1.0, which means years from this point. They can make it simple. Armor protects the hull. Weapons with pen can hit the hull. Once hull is 0, you can hit the components. Don't you mean once armor is 0? Hit the power plant, it blows up for full death. Wear and tear and running components hot causes damage to them.
I mean, that is what's supposed to happen.
It's kind of how it, yeah, it's kind of how it works at the moment, Abyss, but certain weapons, certain sizes can penetrate the armor and the hull and hit the components as well. Like, I need to write it all down. So you have armor, right? You have armor on top of the ship, which everything that hits while you have armor is dealing 85% of its total damage right now in this patch. So if you shoot it with 100 DPS, it's going to do 85. Once that armor's gone, that weapon is now doing 100% of the damage. 100 DPS straight to your ship, to your hull, I guess, at that point. Right? Once the armor's down, it's then doing the 100% of that damage to the hull. When the hull is down at the moment, you die. The ship blows up. If your weapon's big enough and it has high enough pen, which the pen I still don't fully understand in its current implementation, you can do damage to the armor and the hull and components. But if you're doing that damage through the armor while the armor's up and through the hull and hitting components, the armor is providing a level of protection, damage mitigation against that incoming damage. But it's not a lot. It's 85% going through in this patch. I think it was 65 in the previous patch. 65% damage mitigation from armor. So they've made armor weaker in this latest patch. Right, a bomb yet? Everything dies, I think, Liam.
It does. The bombs just completely destroys the ship.
Yeah.
I tried that on Wednesdays.
Still searching for my answer about the state of SC once Squadron 42 comes out. What state does CRG want SC at? Probably as good as they can get it, Turk. To capitalize on people moving over, but... Next year is a feature-rich year, I think, so that's not going to happen. No specifics, no. CRG's never specific. The sense I'm getting with the game, though, is that they are drastically increasing the rate at which they're trying to head towards some sort of 1.0. I get the sense that they're trying to, increase the rate at which things are developed so that they can get to a 1.0 quicker, sooner rather than later. Initially, I thought armor would just be modified to the components' hit points itself. Makes sense it'd be harder to damage a comp in a bigger ship than, say, a fighter damaged or not. Yeah, it does. Like, I think this is what you're saying. Like, if I'm shooting at the components from a certain angle of the ship where the armor or the hull is thicker, then yeah, like, it's harder to hit that component through that angle. Well, crafting was supposed to be tested this side of the year, Lux, in a tech preview, but I don't think that's happening anymore. I'd be surprised. Be crazy, in my opinion. But it's very basic level of crafting. I don't know what we'll be able to craft at that point. The flight model and everything's always changing, Fathers. What's up, man? Like, I don't know if it's a good time for you to come back. Game's constantly changing. Like, what are you coming back for? What are you trying to do when you come back? Like, there's new things to test and develop and experience, and that's it. Like, that's all I can tell you. It's still the alpha game that is in development and that is constantly changing and has new features, and the flight model is changing and the balance is changing, blah, you know. Hard to define like what a good time to come back is, because it could be a good time to come back and then they drop a patch that makes it, you know, far more unplayable than it was in the previous patch. But what do you define as unplayable? What do you define as a good time to play? There's a lot has changed since 3.23. There's a lot of things to look at and do for sure, but definitely Lux, yeah. Yeah, the last year's been crazy for new content, tons of new things to do. There's more, you know, there's more Wicklow, which I guess you haven't seen. There's things you can earn in game. And yeah. I've not done anything with Wicklow, keep it that way. It's a pain in the ass. Enter the space sphincter! That is the plan, Yuka, if it wants to open and tell me its secrets. Apparently not. Hello? Something's off here. There we go. Ow, Yuka. That's harsh. It's fucking Wicklow! Where does that come from, Snake? Dude, this is not giving me... Oh, wait. Wait. Is our jump module destroyed?
Wait, what?
No, it's not destroyed. It has damage, but... It's at 94% AQD. Our jump drive, no, it's fine.
Well, we can't... Does it need to be 100% so we can jump through?
I mean, the Exodus is at 95%. One sec.
Because the jump module can't be repaired. It's unrepairable, I think. Elliot said it in ISC, did he? He said a swear? It is not. It's not interested in me. What, aligned? What do you mean? I'm staring right at the damn... Oh, what? Huh? Oh yeah, maybe. I think I've come at it from a really weird angle, maybe. There was a ship right behind me that just got pulled in there. That's why I figured I'd be okay. Yeah, there was a ship above me and next to me that just got pulled in. Yeah, we just weren't low enough. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Thanks, chat. Yeah, I wasn't following the road signs. Well, I figured I was a bit high, but I saw another guy get pulled in. Pretty sure he was above me, and I figured, well, this is probably okay here then. I guess I was a fool of a took. I don't know about that, Zerendel. I haven't played with it in 4.5, but they've put in new AI behaviors in 4.5, which I must admit I haven't tested yet. I forgot about that, to be honest, with engineering in. They may have fixed the issue in 4.4 where the AI FPS had crazy accuracy, but everything felt better across the board, like ship AI and everything felt good. AI space fighters trash talk more now, do they? Whoa! Oh no 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 no! Ooh. Okay, anybody got some intersect missions?
Any what?
What now?
Nothing. Well, we also get some decent bounty hunter missions here. They're
a few different ones as well.
They're very low, actually.
There's an 86k, but there's no name on it.
Seeking experienced combat pilots.
I shared a mission.
Okay. I'll go to that one then. Hey, Mr. Evans, thank you.
95 more to go.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, my man. Thanks for the 5 months. 95, I hope so.
Second share up.
Thank you. Get some gas if you're doing patrol. Alright, we'll do the 86 one. Although, yeah, nothing's come up.
Clack, can you send that second one again?
Sure, one sec. Should.
That one's not popping up for me.
Okay.
Jumping.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, the rep ain't gonna keep anyway.
How many people are in this shard?
36.
36. I'm getting stupid audio crackling now. Make it stop!
Oh, there are no planets to get
Langdon,
into.
good aim, my man.
95 more to go.
G'day, sir. Thank you for the 97 months, Langdon. Really appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing today? 97. I know, crazy. They're getting old, Zero. They're getting old. Berlin with the watch streak, thank you. Gentlemen, come on us in. How's it going? Good day to you. Yeah, I got some videos doing that, Lux. It's a lot of fun. One of my favorite things to do. My favorite. Another one, Vic. Thank you.
42 more to go.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much for the 58 and the prime resub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Before we assault griefers at Hathor. Really, Sin? Who's as an orc? How do you know there's griefers at Hathor? How do you know they're griefers? What is a griefer if we really want to open a can of worms?
I didn't realise there was a pad you could ram or an armistice you could fire into at Hathor.
Me neither.
Hostiles on the right.
We have hostiles. Alright, what do we got?
My game's gone.
Yay.
Yeah, mine's gone as well.
You've all crashed?
Right. Yeah.
I'm still here.
Yay! Alright, let's see what we got, and we'll leave one alive or two, depending on what ships are there. Cool, I have no ship status.
Yeah, same.
Ugh, so annoying, dude. Shields it is. Alright, what do we got? Quadim Glazier. So you're in that front gun, it's just me and you right now.
Yep.
Don't start that nonsense,
attempt
detox.
failed.
I know.
The second attempt will work. Will it not?
Talon. I think we're going to get cooked here without PDCs that work. Let me just do a back drift. You get that one, can you get that target to our starboard low? Just in front of us now, low.
Back in.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, we need an engineer. We need to know what's going on. I think we're getting our ass kicked.
Engineers crashed up.
Can't believe you all crashed at this opportune moment.
I am back. Holds at 97%.
Armor all gone, I guess.
Armor was gone before, yeah.
Alright, I need Clacky, at least need you on the guns, one of the remotes.
No,
I'm
already here, yeah, I'm already
Are you on the bridge?
No, I'm on the bomb turret.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Yeah, we're getting low on the repeaters up here.
Starboard side, you got that guy? Talon? No, we've got to kill on one of them. This Talon here is off the starboard side, nose. Nope, just starboard side now. I'm rotating to the left, port side shield.
Holds at 90%, 89%.
Okay.
Talon's down.
Alright, cool. There's still another one right off port side.
An arrow.
Arrow with ballistics.
Oh, it's an arrow? Okay, what are the other ones? Can you guys identify which ships we have left?
Freelancer on starboard, or it might be rear.
Freelancer and an arrow. Okay, Freelancer and an arrow. Should we leave that freelancer alive and kill the arrow? Let's kill the arrow.
Yeah, okay.
Mantis are spent.
Copy. Okay, it's just up our nose now. Becky, let me know what you need.
I'm on it at the moment.
I think you're the only one that can kill it at this point.
No shot on under.
Oh, damn it. It's painful without the PDCs. Starboard low. I might try and get him with the nose. No.
Dead.
There we go.
Hey, nice job. Finally. Holy shit, that was bad. Okay. Situation. Report, please.
85% hull, and we've lost one of the rear lower PDCs.
Oh wow, we got some smoke in the... We got smoke in the bridge. Yeah, carnage it is. Yeah. Thanks, Berlin, for those bits. So now we just have a freelancer that's hammering on us. And the freelancer's got, what, 4 size 3s? I think? 2 size 3s, 2 size 4s.
I think it's 4 size 3s.
Yeah, I think so.
And maybe a turret gunner? I don't know if the NPCs do.
Yeah, I think it does.
Can't pen our shields at the moment.
Yeah, there's a total of 6 size 3s, including the turret.
Thank you. Sorry, Roscoe, let me take a quick look.
Yeah, no, I can see the 3D display.
Ship is not here. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what it looked like for me too.
Great. So the torpedo room engineering stopped now.
Wait, what's that?
I can't see the ship on the torpedo room one. Can you?
Yeah, I see it.
You do?
Yeah.
It's a client-side issue then.
What level engineering are you?
70% hull.
70% hull. I want to see this. I want to see this so chat can see this. Honestly, man. NG skill not high enough. Apparently so. So press the smoke effect. It's crazy when it gets thick.
60% hull, 50% hull.
Crazy.
Oh, that's going down quick, isn't it?
My shield's up still?
I don't think they are up, no.
I actually cannot. I can't see it on your screen either.
Have you paid the $4.99?
Honestly, dude. All right.
Oh yeah, I don't even have any map in my upper left now.
Oh yeah, me too.
Hull's down to 40%.
Hull's 40%.
I got it.
What are you doing? Putting shields back on?
No, I'm repairing.
Cool. Thank you. Okay, yeah.
Going down quick though. 96, 95, 94, 93, 92.
It is. It's dropping real fast. Hey, the engineer!
Hold in right click.
It's so funny. It's such a cheat. Just hang out the window.
No, I'm gonna die! Ah!
Huh? No!
He shot me! Pick me up!
Shit! You learned your lesson.
Don't res like you heal the hole. Like, we're at 80%.
Wait, I'm down again. Wait, what?
Shut the door! Okay, so that's not the guaranteed answer to fixing your hull if there's a ship attacking you at the time. Oh, well, this is really annoying. I can't see my damn engine. I'm going to try something. I'm going to Alt F4. And see if it gives me the HUD back. Oh, sorry, the information. The screen. Hey, Nopal. How's it going, dude?
70%.
Keep an eye on the hull, guys, please.
Yeah, I'm going on the other exit point.
Ah.
We're good.
Got it. I got it.
What is this? It's probably a freelancer. Duh?
Freelancer duh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 4 attritions it comes stock with. Now that's a lot of damage. Well, that's why it's going down so fast. But what's the pen on the attrition? The pen is, yeah, it's 4.4 radius, 0.8 distance.
Got quite a lot of component damage.
The amount of repair ships and repair drones in this game is too low.
Thanks, Klaus. Yeah, so we are actually taking component damage now. That's good.
Yep.
So this compared to, you compare these size 3 guns to the size 2s earlier, guys. The size 3 is coming from this Freelancer is doing way more component damage, it appears. And it's still energy-based weapons attritions.
50% on the hull.
Repair the hull! Schnell, schnell!
40%.
Is it good? What, the hull?
The hull, yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh, my number's showing different at the bottom. I've got 100%.
It went down to 40.
Just careful at the door. Oops.
Yeah, 80%.
Getting off of this floor is freaking impossible. I don't know how they made ladders worse, but they did. Awful, awful, awful. Get off.
I tried yesterday, I couldn't do it at all.
It is so bad. So let me go up this ladder. It works, Alex? You found a way? Let me just see if this engineering screen works now. You have got to be joking. Sorry, excuse me, Piggy. I don't think it's working still. It's PTU carnage, yeah. Yep.
60% on the hull.
Thank you. Hey, it is working now. Okay. Good. Yeah, maybe it had moved off Turk. You might have been right. Maybe it just got thrown off for both of us. Hull is 97% now, but components are taking hits here. Components are taking damage, so that's good. Let's just let the components continue to take some damage here. Let's see if we get some damage states going. Just if we could stay on top of the hull, please, I'd appreciate that. No, don't repair them yet. Don't repair them yet.
I don't actually have any juice. I can't repair
Oh, okay.
it.
They disabled
one cooler is
extra.
at 42%.
They disabled extra engineering screens. Only one engineering station per ship right now. Oh, is that what it was? So because someone else was on the terminal, I couldn't see the other one?
Nah, no.
That has been the case so far today.
That's not been the truth today at all.
It has or it hasn't? Roscoe just said it has.
Has not. That has not been the case.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we were both on it at once.
Yeah, it was whatever bug with that we had with our HUDs.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can, Frost. Well, I know we can. We've been doing it. All right, cooler. We got a... Yeah, one of the coolers is at 42%, so let's let things get a little bit out of control. 20% on one of the power plants, actually.
It looks like that's gone off, hasn't it?
You better repair it.
It's white. Yeah, the one in the cargo hold. Can you repair that one, please? Somebody? Yeah, so this
I'm just
is...
scraping the hull mid-firefight for some RMC.
Okay, nice. Hull is at 50... Yeah, you're dropping the hull down as well, I think. So, thanks for the repairs. Hull's now back up. So we are losing, integrity on the Centurion power plant in the engineering room as well. We'll keep the power plants up because we don't want to die. Is somebody repairing the one in the cargo hold? It looks like you are.
Yeah, I am. Oh, had a red state for a second.
Yeah, I just saw a red warning pop up very briefly. How's our connections looking? Connectors don't show up properly. The relay boxes, or I can't interact with them. Not with the connectors screen active only, it seems. Oh, maybe because I had show emergencies ticked. Yeah, relays. Relay near the front is low. Relays blown on the bridge. So we've blown a bunch of relays as well, guys.
So if you go to config, the config tab.
Yep.
And then you look at, you see the power sources?
Yeah.
You see the R's on the power source?
Mm-hmm.
So it tells you that one relay is dead.
One relay, represented by two boxes?
Yeah, usually. The amount of fuses that are in that box.
Alright, replacing on the bridge right now.
Replacing the one on the bridge.
It's the hull at.
Are they in, Roscoe?
Yeah, just put them.
Yeah, I think the pips went up, but we still have two red relays. Is there still have two broken relays somewhere?
Have a look.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, we have one broken on the top catwalk near the power plant in the cargo hold. Both of those have blown both fuses.
Yeah, no fuses are here.
In the cargo hold.
Oh.
Cargo hold, second floor, main deck.
I don't have any spares.
Okay. Power plant's good. Life support's getting low as well. I don't actually know where that is.
Should be the black with the 3 filters.
You can take those fuses, like 2 of the fuses out of that relay and run them upstairs.
I got some. How much will it be for solo fighters with a medium-sized ship? Or like a Cutlass or something? Yeah, you'll have trouble.
Someone needs to repair the power plant? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Clacky's on it.
Which one?
You're on it now. Whoever's repairing it now.
Yeah, it's 34 though. Struggling.
This needs to automatically take fuses out of your backpack and place it in without me having to carry it first.
You need to put one in the other one as well, do?
Sorry?
Oh, we got red alert.
Oh, we've got cooling failure.
Red alert, that's the coolers down then. Does it tell us where the fire is?
Yeah, I can see where the fire is.
You can?
Yeah.
Jeez, it doesn't... Fire detected. It doesn't tell me where the fire is on the engineering screen? Or is it in the notifications?
Look at the red component and then hover over it. You'll see the temperature. See flashing? The whole bay flashing?
Yeah, at the back.
Yeah, that's where the fire is.
Why doesn't it say like it does when you're flying the ship? It says fire in torpedo bay or something.
I've put it out now.
Roger that. So coolers are down.
How much exterior we got left?
Hull is at 97% at the moment. Still flashing red at the back, but cooler is... Oh shit, we got a power plant at 0%. Life support.
One, right?
Yeah, everything in engineering is cooked. It's all at 0% now. We're gonna have to get there quick. Dark.
So I've got one cooler and one power plant working in cargo.
Yeah, that one's okay for now. Smoking!
Warning, fire detected.
Fire on the quantum drive again.
Warning, fire detected.
I think I got that for now.
Warning, fire detected.
Let's get these coolers online.
Warning, fire detected.
It's a triangular fire. I got in the room with fire. Okay, sorry. I need to double check that and take a closer look.
Warning, fire detected.
Coolers are priority at the moment, guys, and power plants.
What's the hull up?
I'm keeping the hull up.
Thanks, Roscoe. Stay on the hold, please, for now.
Well, you guys might want to do fire. I'll do repair.
Where's the fire?
All around you.
What?
Nah, there's no fire.
No, I don't see it.
There is a lot of fire.
It might be desynced. This is annoying. This keeps happening.
Everything like is normal temperature in here.
True. Yeah, it might be a visual thing. But then this thing's telling us there is a fire detected, which is also bugged.
Warning, fire detected.
Geesh, this takes a long time with the handheld.
Warning, fire detected.
The power plant in cargo is at 20%.
Warning, fire detected.
Let's go! How buggy is the PTU currently? I was thinking of installing it. I usually always wait for live because I hate the instability of it. It's buggy, Harris. It's PTU still, I'm afraid. Yep. It's pretty buggy still.
But someone had a really cool idea for when you're doing repairing. That, you know, like doing Awakening, when you've got that little mini game where you move around. When you break a rock, like something like that for engineering.
Yeah. Make it go quicker or something.
Yeah.
Warning, fire detected.
I think the fire is here, but
Warning, fire detected.
we can't freaking see it.
Warning, fire detected.
Oh, there's a new fire. It's in the cargo hold.
Oh shit, okay.
That's probably what it's been warning us over. Keep those coolers, get those, repair those coolers, please, Piggy.
Oh, yeah,
shit, there it is.
Get out.
All right. So cool. It's so good. So good. Okay, this power plant's down to 25%.
I'm gonna put 10% in this and I'll come help you with that.
Yeah, let me get back to engineering. Let me take a look at the engineering panel. This is genuinely stressful when shit starts falling apart, guys. It's like genuinely trying to like triage everything, make sure like delegation and everything, prioritizing things to keep the ship going. It is pretty cool. It's pretty stressful.
When we were in the Idris fight the other day in the Polaris, and we had the Perseus, and another Perseus was attacking us, it was cool as hell trying to keep the thing running.
Awesome.
But the problem is now is that TTK is so low, none of this is going to come into play because
correct,
we'll be dead.
Yep. This is why I wanted us to park up against just a single NPC. It would give us this experience without the TTK being too low, so we can actually see all the systems operating.
If we weren't repairing the hull, we would have been dead ages ago.
Absolutely, yeah. So, well done. All the components in engineering are pretty much back up now. We have life support, which should start scrubbing the air. We have coolers, which keep the components cool, so we're not going to start any random fires. Quantum drive is dead, unfortunately. And we have lost a bunch of PDCs, but they're useless anyway. Probably, the power plant's 35% in the cargo hold. That's priority now. That needs to be repaired. And the cooler in the cargo hold as well. Looks like Clacky's already repairing that.
Yeah, I'm on it.
And then after that, we have a shit ton of relays out as well. So relays are down in the cargo hold. Completely empty. I can do the relays. I'll replace all the relays. Relays low at the front of the ship near the man turret. And relay is empty on the bridge as well. So all relays are empty. All fuses blown. But components are okay for now. But that freelancer is slowly but surely trickling more and more damage. Okay, now the problem is we can't repair this quantum drive now. That's done. Yeah, the quantum drive appears to be dead, Klaus. I might be able to repair it with a repair all from the bridge. I think that's the only option.
I can't even select it. It might be because I can't select it because it's not on. Right. So if we switch to nav, we might.
That shouldn't be the case.
No, I could select it before.
Oh, could you? Okay.
Yeah, and just not now.
Where are temperatures? We're getting really cold again, I think.
Life support's at 11%.
Life support's gone down again. Is that because is there relays in there?
I mean, yeah, I guess the relays are causing the problem. I don't think life support's working properly though, because I've turned it off before and nothing's happened.
Temperature is stabilizing. Are you repairing it now?
No, I'm not touching it.
Okay, no, it's not stabilizing now. I'm actually out of fuses. Where's that other relay? Is it up?
It's on the bridge.
No, there's one. I think there's one that's down on the lower deck as well. Maybe not.
There is one on the lower deck. Yep, it's on the stairs as you go through up to the turret. On the right hand side.
Where?
Oh, left hand side, sorry.
On the left hand side? Am I being blind as fuck or something?
Further back.
Oh, this one by here. Yeah, this one's okay though. That one's okay, but yeah.
This that says. Yeah, okay, so that one's fine. It's the one on the bridge that's down.
It's the bridge? Okay. I know the bridge is down, but I thought there was another one here based on the map. Maybe not.
There is. It's just fine. It's yellow.
I swear it was red when I looked. Okay.
Replacing bridge now.
Thanks, dude. Alright, what I'll do is, I'll see if we can get a repair all in that quantum. That's us getting shot, Klaus. Doesn't life support have its own subcomponents that have to be replaced? Is that in?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the
I wasn't sure if that was in yet. Okay, I've put power back to shields to give us a bit of breathing room. I cannot put
good sound.
I cannot put all pips into the power though.
radar contact.
Into the shield gen. So is that because we have relays down by the shield generator, or is it because of the damage that we have to the shield gen?
We don't have any relays down.
Okay, so is it damaged?
One shield is down, potentially?
Shield gen's destroyed.
Yeah, at the front. I'll run to it now.
Quantum drive's destroyed, according to...
okay, so shield gen is destroyed. Let me do a repair roll. Here it comes.
Shield gen's going back up.
Okay. Some of our other... So the jump module is going to get repaired from the repair roll. Missile racks. Everything is being repaired now through the repair roll function, but it's going to take like 2 minutes for the quantum drive to come back online. In the meantime, what we need to do is just stabilize the ship, get the shields up. Okay, who repaired the shield gen?
I did.
Okay, I have full pips into the shield now.
The front one was completely zeroed out.
Okay, so once you brought that back online, now you know I could put more power into the pips, and we're getting our shield back slowly. So yeah, it's the front. The front shield just isn't regenning because the ship is still hitting us. What's hull integrity at?
I just repaired it.
Okay, thank you.
So we have another relay down somewhere. Let me check.
Yeah, I thought we did. Cool. So that's like a full. That was like a full stabilization from the brink of death back up to ship is fully operational almost now. Again, we have shields coming back online. We have the quantum drive being repaired. All components are being fixed up using the emergency repairs, as well as the guys running around fixing all the components up. We've replaced relays.
And the only thing we've cheesed is just keeping the outside alive, right? Otherwise we would have died.
Correct. Port side relay, okay. Yeah, the only thing we've cheesed here is constantly repairing the hull. But that's because CIG's TTK is completely borked. We wouldn't have a chance to do any of this engineering if we weren't constantly cheese repairing the hull.
Yeah, if they're gonna have this where the hull goes to zero and you pop, it needs to have like 10 times the amount of HP that it does.
Yeah. I don't know why they've done it this way. So the fuse box is where? Sorry, Piggy? The relay?
Port side in the cargo.
Port side in the cargo.
It's just the one next to the cooler.
Oh, that one. Yeah. You'll find it... No, Hagnation, no, we didn't. In live, it seems to be a lot harder. Not many spawning, if at all. Roscoe, do you have any spare fuses?
Oh, yeah.
Power plants in cargo's at 0.
Cargo hold.
And the relay's dead, the other side.
Oh shit, power plant's at 0. Oh no, power plant's at 17. What else is... Repair that now. Exactly, Landon. Yeah, JS500s aren't really spawning in live at the QV stations, Hacker Nation, I think. Is that right? Clack, you said you haven't found any. Or is it the FR86s?
No, FR86 is not seen.
Yeah, but you found some JS500s.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's the FR86s that aren't spawning, Hacker Nation, it seems. What is doing all this damage? It is a freelancer with 4 size 3 attritions. Yeah, good luck, Lux. Have fun, man. Oh, you got 7, Alex? Oh, good. Okay. We just got unlucky then.
Or 86s. Damn.
You got FR86s? Oh, haven't seen F86s since the first PTUs. Oh, okay. You were just a little bit behind. So you can keep repairing while he keeps shooting. Yeah. So that I parked us up against an AI that would just continuously attack us, so we get, you know, the simulation of engineering. It's just a freelancer, but it's got 4 size 3 attritions. So obviously penetration damage and everything is all over the place, but the size 3 attritions do 4.5 degrees radial penetration. 3.5 to 4.4 penetration radius, penetration distance 0.8, penetration thickness 0.5. Everything's 0.5. So I can't really tell you what this means at this point, to be honest, but based on what you've seen, he's been doing damage to our components quite happily with the hull up. So those size 3 attritions are still penetrating.
Hull's at 40%.
Thank you.
It's done, repaired.
The front shield gen's at 60.
Yeah, keep going. In all seriousness, though, it seems like the Perseus need a 3-man damage control team to stay on top of things. Good to know. To be honest, yeah, I mean, when you think about it, ships need even more crew. If you've got people on the guns, one man on engineering permanently, you can't have anyone leave engineering. You need 2 or 3 guys running around doing all this shit as well. It's crazy. Yeah, AI does not aim for components either, so imagine a player targeting your PP. Exactly. Like, this is just with an AI flying around, doing its thing, shooting our hull all over. And that's exactly what I wanted to simulate today.
Yeah, I mean, bear in mind, though, a player is not going to be able to just target your power plant.
Yeah. You're going to be
when he's being shot.
Yeah, and you're rolling and moving around.
But if he's got bigger weapons, he doesn't need to, because he's got the pen. He can just aim at the back and he'll hit it anyway.
Yeah, but exactly what does the pen bloody mean? I don't know.
Well, that's what that... It's got to be the radius, right? Penetration near far radius.
I think that's the most important stat.
So if you look at the cannons, it's pretty big.
Yeah, like, what does that mean? It's like 65 meter pen distance. Base penetration distance. Like, what does that mean? The radius, you can, 4.4 degrees. I still don't understand why that isn't in meters or feet or something, whatever, right? But
I mean, is that base penetration distance? It's the AOE, as it were, the cone, the size of the cone.
But that would be insane. Like
Check a different weapon.
Yeah, well, the Medusa is like...
Some of them are like 40 meters.
Exactly. That doesn't make sense. The cone can't be 40 bloody meters, sure.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
Whoa. Uh-oh. Power plant.
Piggy, you good your side?
Put it out.
We've got the one in the cargo hold. What about engineering?
I'm going to engineering and help him. I'm repairing it.
Is that the only fire? Stay on the reactor.
We're gonna blow up in 60 seconds.
Yeah, but you can repair it, can't you, to stop that?
2 seconds.
What percentage does it need to get to, though? Biggie, you got repairs?
I can hit the repair all.
Yeah, they won't repair in time though, but hit it anyway.
It does nothing.
Isn't it? Doesn't it just need to be over? Oh shit! I want it to be over 0%. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how it works.
20 seconds.
No, what is it? Where is it giving you the countdown? Is it on the?
I'm on the pirate suit.
Every man for himself.
It gives you on the terminal. Don't you
Abandon ship! Abandon ship!
The power plant
I'm
is
out of here!
Fix the goddamn power plant.
I'm out!
You coward!
Oh shit! No, that's no. Right, I may have been looking at Urkel while that was going on.
So was I, but why? Did we suddenly hit 0% on the power plant? It triggered the chance to destroy?
But they've been at 0 before, so yeah, for sure. Unless
So-
it was, yeah.
I think we just hit the chance.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
maybe the
didn't look at
hull.
the hull either.
No. The hull doesn't make you blow up like that with a countdown. You just blow up.
No, it was definitely the power plant for sure because it said.
Yeah. So I think while we were not paying attention, it must have hit 0 again. Even though we've hit 0 multiple times, we just hit the chance for it to go critical. So we hit the chance for the power plant to go critical, and then it blew up. Finally.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, man. I love engineering. Like, what we're doing is super cool. The values are just completely balked.
Yeah, for sure.
The values are all over the place. Yeah, you can't remove size 3 power plants, guys. That is only an option for size 1 and size 2s. You're hearing the music on my stream, Mr. Evans.
Yeah.
I've crashed again for the 10th time.
That's Mr. Jared Huckabee with the full burn song. Cool. Okay. Oh, dudes, no, thank you for that. That's probably a good spot to call it there. We got a full experience there of the engineering loop, I would say.
Right, I'll catch you later.
Hey, thanks, Biggie.
Take care. Bye.
Thanks a lot, buddy. Oh, Cutlet! Hey, man, thank you for the raid. How you? Hope you're well, dude. Thank you so much. I think we're probably going to be sending you onwards in a minute. Skewedo. Hey, Skewedo, what's up, man? You need a crucible to fix the big ships. Yeah. Well, even then, really? Is that what we're going to be doing? I don't know. I don't know if that's how it's going to work.
Let's board him, Roscoe.
It's good.
Pen distance is how deep past the hull the bullets will damage. Well, sure. But 0.8 meters. Is that like an armor? Is that like an armor thickness stat of a ship? Or ship's armor thickness? 0.8 meters on the size 3 attritions, penetrating through the Perseus and hitting the components there. Yeah, take it easy, Cutlet. Thanks so much, man. Sorry to hear that. What's up, Blues? And Squiddo, yeah, welcome in, guys.
Shake it, baby.
Mr. Klaus!
A little
Klaus!
tip for this amazing action today.
A little tip. Get good. Thank you, Klaus. It's kind of you. Thank you for the $5 dues, my man. Much appreciated. yeah, so hopefully that gave you guys a good overview of like the engineering where it is at the moment. I am just like, okay, if base penetration distance is how deep the bullet goes into a ship, 67 meters on the Medusa's guns. And then the radius is still like, this still doesn't make much sense to me. 1/2 degrees. These ship hulls are Emily Blunt thick when we need them to be Cardi B thick. Can we put that in the feedback on Spectrum, Arch? It was an interesting watch. Looked a lot of work for 4 size 3s. Definitely. It's way overtuned. It's doing too much. It is doing too much. But that was exactly where I needed it to be to just kind of get a feel for everything. We weren't dying too quick. I mean, we were dying too quick because we could repair the hull, which shouldn't be allowed. We were okay. But we weren't taking too little damage either, where it wasn't giving us any jeopardy. It was kind of just right there, but in my opinion, it shouldn't be doing that to a Perseus. Like, that it shouldn't have that amount of penetration with attritions, I feel like. Size 3s at least.
This AI freelancer had a full engineering system.
Wait, you got out? You're alive?
Yeah, we survived.
Yeah, we survived.
Freelancer.
Damn it! So the NPC freelancer has a full engineering station.
Yeah, it's like a fully kitted ship and stuff.
Makes sense.
All the components are accessible and stuff.
They need to fix the numbers. Size 3 should not be penetrating the Perseus armor.
Getting rid of that def at 0 would be a really nice thing to change.
It should have to, for size 3 attritions, to like do damage to components. Like, I feel like you'd have to have no armor whatsoever, and you would have to like be hitting precisely on those component spots for like a longer period of time or something. Hey, Skyven. Diddy, what's going on? I'm convinced at the end that Freelancer landed a lucky hit on the Perseus' hidden exhaust port, causing a catastrophic chain reaction. It definitely reset our power plant to 0, and then we got a critical explosion. I really don't think you can do anything at that point. We were both repairing the power plant. Maybe it needs to get to a certain point. Does it say that in the design doc?
It was mentioned in one of the videos that when it goes critical, you could take it out and throw it. But the problem is you can't do that with a size 3.
Yeah, so what are you supposed to do? Just, that's it? Abandon ship? If the power plant reaches critical state, 0%, the ship has a chance to explode. Power plant failure triggers a self-destruct sequence with a timer based on the power plant. This can be repaired with multi-tool once critical. Power plants going critical at 90% plus health without warning is a known issue. This can be repaired with multi-tool once critical. Okay, but at what point is it no longer critical? Size 3, you out-repair the countdowns to 100%? All-time favorite ship, Asantu? The Hornet. In all its variations. You guys had little multi-tools. You had a chance to escape with the Cambio to QT away. With a critical power plant? Maybe at the 20% damage state. Didn't they talk about percentages or something? Your power plant now in this latest update has a 20% chance to go critical, but we don't know how to stop it from going critical once it's critical. I would be okay with it being like, I don't know. Almost be okay with it being unrepairable on a size 3, but it's incredibly hard to go critical on a size 3, right? It would maybe less chance of critical, or at least way more hit points. Your larger tool does repair a lot quicker, Q-Pan. Makes sense that you need to repair it to a higher than 1%, or people... Obviously, it needs to be higher than 1%. It needs. I'm asking what percentage it needs to be at, I wonder. 20%, 40%? We had both of those at least above 20%, and it didn't stop the critical. So... But yeah, man, I still have so many questions. So many questions. It's mostly about this. Base penetration distance, penetration, the near-far radius. Because look, this attrition size 3 has 3.5 to 4.5 degrees penetration radius. The Medusa cannon has 1 and 2. So the Medusa cannon has less penetration radius. What does that mean? And what does this radius even refer to? Like, what does the degrees refer to? Like, degrees of what? Look at the Omnisky 4. Wow, I mean, that one's 6 to 7.5 degrees. Like, what does it mean? Base penetration distance, 4 meters. Sketch says shape of the cone that it deals component damage in after penning. Right, and that's what I thought it might mean. Is that your guess, Sketched? I mean, that would kind of make sense. It would make sense. So, flashbang warning. So, like, that's the armor. That's the round coming in. That's the cone of damage as it penetrates the armor, and depending on the distance, right, that can go deep, very deep. So the Medusa cannon can go like that deep, is what we're saying, right? We're saying that Medusa cannon can go to 65. I'm terrible at this, by the way. Paint. Constant flashbang. It's pretty bad. And then... Oh, wrong one. The... Hey, K Winters in chat. We have a CIG dev. What's up, Winter? How's it going? Cone is a bit different. Start with a circle at the hull edge and then a bigger circle at the end of its pen distance. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've done it the wrong way around. Yeah, we established this earlier, right? Or at least we guessed. Yeah, so the cone is like that, isn't it? Excalibur has dark mode. Does paint not have a dark mode? I don't know. That's a penis.
Just fill it black and then draw white lines.
Fill it. I don't even know how to do that in paint. Actually, honestly,
it's the one next to the A near the tools.
Oh yeah, of course it is. These crude tools. I'm a Photoshop man. Paint bucket, grandpa. Well, I actually know it's the paint bucket, but that I use Photoshop and I never use the paint bucket tool. That's for peasants. So, K Winter, can you help us out here, man? And welcome. So yeah, the cone again. So let's think about it. We got a freelancer Durr that was hitting us with attrition 3s earlier. Pen distance is 0.8 meters. Its pen near and far radius 3.5 to 4.4. So I mean, it's such a small radius. Oh, has somebody already done a much better picture, Kappa? Thank you. That helps. Yay! Thank you. I was going to say, surely somebody who's better at this has done this already. A near far radius expands like a curve, not a straight line. Max penetration thickness. Base penetration distance equals best case without any armor inhibition. Ah, okay. But we don't know the thickness of the armor in the game yet, associated with certain ships. Siragius says, I found a video explaining engineering if you're interested. Is it another creators video? Oh, ultimatum, you could be onto something. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. I mean, this still... Yeah. This does make it more clearer. And it's kind of how I thought it was. Isn't the current armor just an additional HP bar? It is. We don't have any... I don't think we have any information with regards to the actual thickness of armor associated with certain ships. You know, like, I don't think there's anything that shows me. If I go to the Perseus, right? There's nothing... I don't think there's anything down here that tells me, like, the thickness of my armor and how it relates to a Mantis with 2.3 meters of pen distance and 1.9, 2.3. I mean, that's such a small, like, area, right? Such a small radius. Yeah, no, it's okay, Siragius. I'm not going to watch your Foxy video on my stream. The pen distance is relative to the remaining armor health, but I'm not personally sure what the ratio is without checking numbers. The pen distance is relative to the remaining armor health. God. But then where does penetration thickness come in? Fan man, I think the engineering is awesome. Yes, it is enjoyable. From imagining it in its most balanced state, yes. But at the moment, it's, the processes are quite enjoyable in my opinion. But the balance is completely out of whack. So, until it's actually balanced and makes more sense, and it's intuitive, it won't be as enjoyable as it needs to be. I think the systems are cool. I think the mechanics are cool. But the balance and the numbers, the stats, the way it all interacts with each other at the moment is not. I don't think SP Viewer does sketched. Also, do note that penetration is physical distance from the outer hull, so components deeper in need deeper penetration to reach them. Yes. That's what I suspected. Where does the max penetration thickness come into it, though? 0.5 meters is significantly less than 2.3 base penetration distance. I don't think we need to pay attention to this. I don't think this is relevant to anything at the moment. Yeah, Stellic, I think you're right. I think this is... I don't think we need to pay attention to this. I think it's just confusing things. It's 0.5 across the board, so I don't think it makes any difference. But this could make a big difference. This could make a big difference when it becomes relevant. And when we actually have ship armor thickness. That's what I would say, Siragius, but since we don't know the thickness of armor on ships, it's irrelevant. Yeah. The near-far radius is a very small space, though. Because if I'm looking at this correctly, right, that's a 90-degree angle. And these are, we're talking like, the cone on these weapons are like 1 to 2 degrees. So that's 45 degrees, right? And then it's incredibly small. I'm incredibly good with paint, as you can tell. But that's also fine, because you imagine there's hundreds of these shots going in at any given time, right? There's hundreds of these rounds flying in. So it makes sense. You're firing 100 rounds, 70 repeater rounds into an area with that small radius. You're gonna hit stuff around it regardless. So you don't want it too big. So it actually makes sense. So really, you then want to be looking at things like because then the question is like, what about explosive rounds then? What about explosive rounds? Is the Medusa cannon classed as an explosive round? I don't think it is. So let's get the combines, right? The C788s. Let's bring them up on the Talon. What does the C78s even have as their stats? The C78's got the 4.5 degrees far radius, 13.5 pen distance. I don't think it has like an explosive stat, does it? Spread, min-max. Actually don't know. Have you heard of over-penetration? What, when the round just flies through? Hey, Exodus. Good day, man. Axiom says, could this help? Upon impact, a penetration cone, defined by impact radius and distance, originates from hit point, scanning for components inside. Damage is applied to any hit components based on the weapon's pen value adjusted by remaining armor percent. Damage is applied to any hit components based on the weapon's penetration value adjusted by the remaining armor percentage. Oh, that's in the... Yeah, that was in the armor... Sorry, the doc. Yeah, thanks, Axiom. I forgot to double-check that for armor. Damage is applied to any hit component based on the weapon's pen value, adjusted by remaining armor percentage. So which value... Weapon mechanics, penetration mechanics. Weapons have a penetration value, e.g. 1 meter for a size 3 ballistic gatling. The amount they penetrate depends on the current armor percentage. Why didn't we just read this earlier? Penetration cone. I mean, I have read this, but I forgot this was here. Penetration cone, impact radius, and distance radius all affect area on penetration. As you reduce armor, penetration increases linearly. At 0% armor, weapons penetrate at their max value. Penetration is checked within a cone, not just a straight line. If a component is within the cone, it takes damage based on the penetration value and armor percentage. Okay, so then, like... Based on the penetration value... Which value? The distance? Can you link this post? Yeah. Hey, thank you, Roscoe. Thanks for coming and helping, dude. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Armor needs a 2-hour SCL video. God damn, it does. It does. We need a mechanic to repair armor. I don't fancy going repair every time it gets depleted. They might give us something. Don't see why not, Trill. At some point. Yeah, Kasul, this comes from the document they put out, all about 4.5's engineering and such. I've just posted it in the chat. Example scenario, use a size 2 weapon against a ship with full armor. You won't penetrate. But as you keep firing and reduce the armor, you'll start to penetrate and eventually damage internal components. For capital ships, you may need larger weapons to reach deeply buried components. Oh yeah, look, so they are working on this. We're looking at and giving health pool of the armor, current effective thickness, the current value modified by the health ratio and the curve. Yeah, so at the moment, without that value, we can't really properly figure this out. Feedback for shots including aiming, reticle pit provides piercing, not piercing but damage, or not damaging the armor meaningfully. Yeah, feedback for the person doing damage to the armor. Yeah, he gave up space. He's making a new game now. It's called Battlecruiser 4000. With Maelstrom, the armor damage should be localized to where you hit, so it will allow for armor repair. It should also make armor damage visible as well. Yeah, I don't even want to think that far ahead, PH. Maelstrom and everything. We need to get this very basic system down first. Yeah, so, there's still so many questions. You know, hit points of a power plant. What's mitigating the damage to that power plant once the armor's gone and your penetration? You've penned the hull. You've penned the armor. Your round has been determined that it's hit the component. Where is the calculation about how much that damage is doing to that component at that moment? Is it literally straight from the DPS? Is it the alpha damage? Is it the DPS stats that we're getting from like Urkel and things? Is it something else? I don't know. So armor is a debuff stat against the full power of penetration. The value is at 0% armor. The armor is just a health pool. So yes, basically, but also, you know, weapons have a penetration value. The amount they penetrate depends on the current armor percentage. So it's... yeah. Penetration cone, impact radius, distance radius. As you reduce armor, penetration increases. At 0% armor, weapons penetrate at their maximum value. Penetration is checked within a cone, not just a straight line. If a component is within the cone, it takes damage based on the penetration value and armor percentage. So your armor's at 20%. That round getting through the hull and hitting the component does more damage compared to if you had 40% armor. But we don't have any information on exactly how much damage is mitigated and how much damage is dealt, other than it's based on your current armor percentage. But now, Klaus, yeah, but you wouldn't get through the shields. I mean, it's a different question. It's a different thing altogether, but I think shields should just... the size 3 shields should just constantly be regenning. So you never have to worry about that sort of situation. A size 1 plinking your shields down. At 100% armor, pen could be 0, but knock it to 50%, the penetration is half the stat. Sure, but then how much... But then, like, we don't have any information on how the damage is then being dealt once it's penned and hits the component. You know, is 50% armor reducing the incoming damage by 50% as well, or what? Like, what's actually mitigating the damage? I do not know. I think so, Eddies. I think so. It's a lot of questions still. But I'm going to send you guys over to Space Tomato. the legend himself. He is streaming. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you're going to have to find your own way home, I'm afraid, my dudes. But thank you very much for hanging out today for the early stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, everyone. No worries, Nopal. Thanks, man. Thanks, Slippery. I started early, Duck Force. I know, Sneak, and it's so frustrating. Interesting axiom. Wonder where it's pulled that information from. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. You're about to get pushed over to Space Tomato, so much love, everyone. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you all. Thanks for everything. Thanks for a great week. I'll be back next week, Monday. Thanks, everyone. And if you're on YouTube, much love. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out on the YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stick around. Well, not you stick around, but if you want to go find Space Tomato, he is also on YouTube.
Armor or component protection.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody.
I'll see you at the next one. Thanks, guys.
Early talks